We're back. Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, boy, has it been a month. I 3D printed this with with that 3D printer back there. How you guys doing? There's so much to talk about. What's up, Plague? I'm gonna chill for a minute, let people cruise in. I'll take my helmet off. I'm not gonna actually wear this. I was just really proud of this. I have to fix the helmet. Good way I gotta do the sound effect. Okay. Helmet hair. I got a bunch of projects done while moving. This was probably the most productive month of my life. I got a new job. I'm getting paid pretty good. I'm still looking for, game dev jobs. I went to a party, met a bunch of people in the industry, like people in game marketing, game, like cutscene making, a bunch of stuff, which is cool because I kind of suck at that. They use the same engines as me. It's awesome. Also, I have a list of shit here. One of the things is the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam just started, and I barely missed it. I didn't have, like, the true setup. My monitor broke, so I was waiting for my new monitor. So, that sucks. But, it finally got here. I got a new mouse pad, too. Everything. I'm just gonna queue up. We'll do one with face cam, and then I'm just testing the setup, and then I'm gonna put the camera facing the controller and my crotch, and then you guys can see the inputs. Let's go random for now. Practice. It's been like a month, or it's been a bit since I've played. I booted up the game to make sure that it boots now with the new monitor, and I changed the settings and stuff, but I didn't play a single round, like, all month. I got, again, a list here. I got so much shit done. Everything that I needed to do. I'm doing stealth mission in HD2. Yo, Slammer, been a huge minute. Bet you don't remember 1990s. I kind of do actually remember the name. I mean, UK lad who used to watch you play Dark Souls when you used to wear a helmet. Good to finally see you, man. Yeah, I took the helmet off a bit ago. When I finally beat, I think Dark Souls 3, I took the helmet off. One of the games, I was like, oh god, it's fucking nice to get out of that thing. I made a whole bit out of it. But I 3D printed this one. I made this one. I made the whole armor set, actually. I just printed or I got the shoulders. I have the chest piece here. I chromed it out and polished it. And then I have shoulder pieces. I went to a separate 3D model. I got the whole thing off of, like, the Galactic Armory guy. But then I got, I wanted the simple shoulders that, like, Obi-Wan and the Jedi have. So I found a small 3D model of just the armor, and then I took it into Blender and remodeled it to match the thickness of the helmet and stuff, and then I 3D printed it. That's the benefit of knowing 3D modeling and game design is now whenever I need something printed, I could just fucking design it myself. I just look at a 3D model, tweak it a bit in Blender how I want it, and then I can print it. I have, like, a bunch of shit around the house that I've made. Do you do cosplay or just recreational as a hobby? I was thinking about getting into cosplay. That's why this is, like, my first true attempt at, like, 3D printing a cosplay. It's been kind of sitting incomplete for years, like, throughout COVID. And, again, I spent, like, this last month doing so much. I moved everything from the house into this apartment with my family. A little bit of perfume for us. Skills, thank you. I sanded it. I like everything I learned. I pretty much just do from YouTube tutorials. So you got to do the wood filler, the silicone wood, because you can apply that with your hand. But I did it with a glove, and then I had like one of the hand sanders that my brother left for me, and I sculpted it, sanded it down a shit ton, reprimed it, fucked it up the first time, sanded the paint back down the day after. I did so much shit, but you know, it's a learning process. I'm not gonna say I did that shit perfect. It's all warped because I left it out in the sun. I don't know if you can see right here. A little warped. I gotta save my teammate. Hold on. Slow progress is still progress. Yeah, exactly. Falcon punch him real quick. But I saw people use like a heat gun to fix that exact kind of problem. So I use like a basic PLA filament, a shitty plastic. For those who don't 3D print, I used a shittier plastic. I could have used a more heat-resistant plastic, but then I'd have to turn up the temperature on the nozzle and stuff. But I have the stainless steel upgrade. So I could do it. It's just I didn't get that. I didn't know about it until after I fucked it up. You know, it is a learning process. But after I get the the layers of spray paint and everything to help temperature resist go up. How's the stream, by the way? It says 0 drop frame, so it might be lagging, it might not be, but my end sometimes doesn't tell me. Let me know if the game's too loud, let me know if I'm too loud, or if I'm too quiet. I had to reset like everything. My computer got corrupted again from testing shit out. I fucked up. It's just me. Looks okay to me? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Kind of want to go here, but I will go with them here, and then we'll go tree. Coordinated. Exactly. You know what's up. They get it. They get it. Okay. So that's the 3D printing stuff. Oh yeah, and then my brother has like a couple of students at his martial arts gym that, or like he had one student that specifically got a 3D printer and had it for a year and didn't know how to set it up. So he was like, my brother, I'll give you his number, but he didn't tell me. So these people just randomly hit me up and they were like, we heard you know how to set up 3D printers from your brother. You know, hey, I knew who they were, I just didn't have their number. So it was like, oh, hey, it's blank, you know? And then I was like, how the fuck did you get my number? Like in my head, I didn't ask him. And then they were like, we got a 3D printer and we don't know how to set it up. Can you help us? And I was just like, yeah, sure. But they ended up paying me for that. So that was super cool. I told them I don't want the payment because when you see how easy it is to set up, you'll be like, oh. And it actually just took like an hour. Like we went over there, I plugged everything in, I explained how the SD card and everything works. In like an hour, we had something printing of his choice, and I made them do it. So like they just immediately were like, oh yeah, okay, cool, we could do this. I left, they texted me, they were like, oh, the thing didn't stick to the bed. And I was like, just get a glue stick, that's what I use. And then they didn't respond for like a day. So I hit them up like, hey, did your shit explode? You know? Did your 3D printer get fucked up? And they're like, no, we've been printing shit. This is a new addiction for us. So we got them set up with the 3D printer. That's cool. But yeah, now I'm like, I've been tuning mine. I printed out one of the like calibration tests and then readjusted the belts and stuff. I haven't really been doing it for that long, but again, I did so much in this past month. That's just like the last week. I did all that shit. But I wanted to do everything else first, so we like sorted an entire house full of stuff. We threw a bunch of stuff away. We donated a shit ton of stuff. I lugged like 30 boxes or 15 boxes and like 15 bags worth of clothes, like brand new with the tags on them, that we just couldn't fit. And it was just like, this is all too small for us, so we got it donated. So we're like, we're just giving it away. It's not like we paid for it. It's like, oh my god, it's a travesty. It was like, this is perfect to donate. So we donated a bunch of shit. I have to remember that I have those keys. And that's not for brownie points. That is going on my taxes. I got the ticket for that. Don't worry. I made sure to be like, yeah, no, it's this many. It's, so I'm not like too good of a person. As soon as I heard that you could do that, I was like, oh, cool, yeah, set me up with that. What the fuck? But it was just better to donate it. It wasn't the original, but it was definitely an incentive. So I donated a bunch of stuff. For me, not for them, no. I donated a bunch of stuff. It was nice. It did feel good, jokes aside. Okay, dude, I committed to the bit with that jump attack. So yeah, I did a fuck ton of stuff this past month. What else? Final Fantasy. My brother just told me a bunch of stuff came out today. That's cool. Might resub for that. And, you know, really sucks that there is no boss in the basement. Glitches out sometimes. I'm gonna go grab this whole thing. I missed it earlier. They took the tree. They did the right thing. I went searching for the keys that I keep forgetting about. Okay. I'm the one who fucked up here. Never played Elden Ring, done with From Software. With Dark Souls 3, that was the pinnacle. Well, wait until you see the... Have you seen any Night Rain stuff? Because... Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm not going to spoil it then. I'd rather know. Nope. Okay. Just stay tuned for a bit. The night... Sorry. The night... Oh, God, I'm dying. The night ends, and then you face, like, a couple of bosses, and there's some really cool ones. They made some, like, unique bosses for the third night. This guy in the corner. The Dark Drift Knight. And, of course, there's the Everjail. Elden Ring is great. I do love Dark Souls, though. Is this better? Is it better than third phase Freed Surprise? They don't really surprise you with a third phase, but what they did, they kind of did. So there's 2 phases for all of the bosses, like the boss in the mini-map corner that I showed you. But then there's a hard mode Everdark version of like every boss almost, except like the final boss. His hasn't come out yet, but they're still updating his. It's a cool situation, but also trying to avoid spoilers. Peace alone. Woo! Entire Elden Ring. I do love Elden Ring. Goddamn. I have like 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, or like 1,200 hours, and 925 hours just now before I booted up the. You got me. Okay. Thank you guys for showing up. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna pick that. Sure. Splitting up sometimes helps out. Do you really like Dark Souls? But they're kind of still updating the game. Who's a co-op, IRL bud, or just random? Well, you could queue up with the teammate, like in a group beforehand, squad up. But I just have random right now. Does anyone else have any tics, like when they play? Not like Tourette's or anything, but like how else do I describe it? I think that is actually the proper verbiage, but it is like I bite my lips when I'm playing video games. And sometimes I stand up. My brothers like make faces when they're playing. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta exit. I wonder if anyone else. I'm sure people do. It's like you can't control it. You know what I mean? You just do that shit when you're playing. You don't even realize. Like I do that. I make that face. Where I bite my lip. And then I hold like my breath sometimes, which is not good. Don't advise that. I think a lot of people do. You like hold your breath in suspense. I think that's natural, but I noticed I did it. Well, you know, growing up with brothers, we like pointed out to each other. I sometimes realize I drop my head and look aggressive, intense, and focused moments. Yeah, I have resting bitch face, so when I have like a locked in face, I look like super angry. It's kind of happening now. Like my brow just kind of, like I can't sit like this. I need glasses. I'm trying to see. So that's literally the face I'm making. It's like, yeah, I can't see without my glasses. I'm not angry. I'm blind as fuck. You know, it happens. Like my whole expression changes. I had a weird exchange at work recently. I was in the elevator, and it was like with one of the people who trained me. He was nice, but I forgot my glasses at home, and I like had to clock in. So I was like, well, I guess I'm blind today, right? And then we're in the elevator going up, like going to clock in, and he's like, something's different about you, but I don't know what it is. I'm like, I forgot my glasses at home. And he's like, oh. And then he said something like, you have nice bone structure. And I was like, thanks, I think. Like, I don't know. The way that's not the way to phrase it. You're like, oh wow, you look different. You look cool without your glasses. Something like that. I was like, oh, thank you. You have nice bone structures. Like, am I about to get eaten in this elevator right now? Oh my god, dude, please, elevator, do not break down. But no, the person's nice. It's just that phrasing was fucking crazy. I was like, whoa. Your bones look nice today. Your bones are wearing your skin nice today. Okay, I'm gonna call the cops real quick. It's nothing personal. It's just, the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Actually, the glasses. If I play for too long with the glasses on, I get a headache. It's like a trade-off. Do I look angry at the screen, or do I have a headache after like an hour or two? But no, we had a good you know, like the moments that need to happen with your family kind of stuff. A lot of that has been happening too. Families like visiting, and people are realizing stuff after bringing it up for like years of not mentioning weird shit. So it is kind of cool to okay, fine, we can fight the bell bearing hunter. I wish I can tell them that I am going to their ping. Like, if there was a way to confirm to them so they didn't have to. Okay. They're like, that was too cool, we can't let him show us up. We have to leave. Actually, we can hit this. The inner circle will close in the same spot as always. Who did we fight just now? Who was the boss for night 1? Oh yeah, look. They put Dark Souls bosses in Elden Ring. Ta-da! Got fan visiting too. Yeah. It happens. But then you also, like, it makes you appreciate the ones who help out a lot. Or at all. God. I moved, like, so many boxes. So many fucking boxes. Heal, quickly. Okay. Warmed up a little bit. A response ping would be nice, yeah. Did they dip? If the downstairs boss is too hard, you might as well check this boss. Well, we're gonna have to fight one of these, so this would be a good deal. I should use the debuff. The shifting earth we have, this crater up north. I rolled too early. This crater up north. You fight one of these, but then you can upgrade a weapon to legendary. You can pack a punch a weapon. No, actually, this game is so good. I was hoping the bleed would happen sooner and do more damage. We're leaving that. Unfortunately. I hate running away from a fight, but... Could have probably did that, yeah. It's not a bad decision to just help my teammates move faster through the mountain. You're schmoovin'. In this one, you're fucking flying around like Goku, I swear. I said, get me a grappling hook and allow wall running, and my soul is yours, Miyazaki. I did not lie. I am a loyal soldier through and through. Fucking love this game. I'm off. I'm nice catching up, man. Have fun. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for kicking it. Also, yeah, they put Dark Souls in Elden Ring. They, like, officially connected the two. At least in, like, a studio capacity. People are arguing if the game is canon or not. But it is cool to see the bosses of Dark Souls in there, and there's like a connection. Story-wise. I love that shit. I was always hoping they would do that, and then seeing them actually do it and not just hint at it, oh my god. Ishizaki knows what's up. I guess my soul is Ishizaki's, because he's the one that actually, his name is on the game. But have a good one. 1990s. I was born in 95, so. I'm old, but also. Love the 90s. I was really more conscious in the early aughts. If I'm being real. Maybe like... I wanted to take it the other way to get these guys. If someone else hits them, it pulls them out of the pole. The grapple hook is one of the best additions to Dark Souls. Every game needs it. Every game needs a fucking grappling hook. I will die on that hill. I don't care what game it is. Even if it's a murder mystery and you don't use it and it just advances the plot. Grappling hook. It makes everything better. It makes you think laterally. No, what is it? Vertically? Hello, what's up, Elden Ring Gamer? Have you been enjoying Night Rain? Been a while. It has been. I've been living life. Shit got crazy. All of the stuff, I feel like I made up all of the time over COVID. Everything that needed to be done, everyone that felt like, oh my god, I lost so much time to COVID. Dude, I just got it all back for us. I did so much shit for so many people. It's insane. Yeah. God, was I productive. What's up, gamer? Yeah, I just started Convergence. Hi, Plague. The Convergence mod for Elden Ring? Or did they make like a night rain? Ooh. Pancakes on the pan. Yeah, it got squished into a pancake. Dude, this fucking dragon. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Let's debuff it. Debuff the dragon. Wait for it. It's gonna slam. Scream straight into its inner thigh. A little too close to a certain area. The dragon's grundle. What did he say, Tenacious D? That was the worst way I could have used my fucking ult, dude. You never want to use it to knock him out of the critical hit. If someone's critting, you can use it. It builds up the stagger. Whoa, I died. That's what that dodge and sound effect is. You get 1 extra life as Wilder every time you hit a grace. Which genuinely, if you have the right build, yes. It do be like that sometimes. Also, now that I have a 3D printer and I'm set up to, you know, make cool shit, I'm thinking about printing the Wilders set. Like, want to play HD 2 after this. The hell is it? Helldivers? You see, if I upgrade my offhand, I do extra damage. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm in a full team. I'm down to play. This is just a test stream. If you're talking about Helldivers, it's Helldivers 2. I'm down to play. I have it updated. I was just playing with one of my coworkers. He's really cool. He's like Kami. He's like max level. He's insane. He's got like everything in the game. I was like, oh, you're... I was like, yes, Captain. We were playing just off stream. We were just playing for fun. I kept calling him Captain. I was like, yes, Captain. I was in character just off stream for funsies. Damn. But no, he literally is max level and has everything unlocked. It's fucking crazy. I wonder if I can get him in on stream. I might call him. I told him about my stream. I think he even subscribed. He's chill though. He was the one that asked me if I game. I was like, damn. Hell yeah. Oh wait, they're innocent. Real quick. Wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit it with this. Fucking... What is it? Oh my god, I hit him with the Wind Scar! What is Inuyasha's move? Wind Tunnel! No, that's the priest, the pervy priest. What the fuck is it? What is it called? Does anyone know? Is it Wind Scar? Wind Scar! At least that's what it is in the American version. Successive attacks, chain attack finishers, chain attack finishers. I have a pretty good build. I'm gonna change this out and then I'm gonna give them, let them know that that's there. That's what we're gonna do. Because I think he's dual wielding fisticuffs. Or like, does that count? If you power stance, or if you choose, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't lose frames. The game lag. Falcon. Punch. But I've also still been coding and deving and practicing so that I don't get rusty. How about that? I haven't just put it off to the side and been like, oh, you know what? Just because of personal issues, I haven't been coding. No, fuck that. Even if I lost every project, I've still been programming, still designing and shit. Just practicing. Nothing to release, but at least, like, I can throw together a game in a weekend. Maybe I'll do... If another game jam shows up that I'm interested in, I'll hit that up. I just saw the list and it reminded me. Shit. Same. Nope. I hit that shit way too late. I'm level 32 doing better than level 80s in a mission. Nice. If you know meta strats, if you watch guides, or if you just get the game naturally, hey. Some people are just built different. I'm like level 60. But it was funny because like even with my max level friend, we were all reviving each other. Like he was standing, I was standing, you know, there was like team wipes. At first it was rough and I was definitely sandbagging the fucking team. But then after like maybe 2 missions, I got it and we did not, I don't think we even failed a mission after the first 2. And we were playing on like level 10 difficulty with max levels, and me and him were like the ones holding the fucking team together. It was actually sick. We fight these. We hit the tree and we run. Oh! Fuck the damage negation. Glass cannon, baby. Tight stream. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. I think if you guys are using emojis, they're not getting picked up. But there's like a weird accent letter that's popping up right here. I think we can just run up the stairs. Get straight there, but... Damn. For like a round back, we did pretty good. We won't be max level, but we have a legendary weapon in level 14. I think we could have cleared the... We're gonna hit this fucking Grace right here. Watch. This is when you ping. Bam, baby. Sorry, bud, you're in the way. Your fate was sealed when you stood still in the shittiest spot you could possibly stand. Oh, please make it. That's why we fucking fight those, baby! I gotta be quiet. I gotta be more quiet, unfortunately, because we're streaming. But also in an apartment. We have neighbors now. We only have like 1 neighbor in terms of this, but I can still scream. Everyone has been not like super loud, but like at least we can hear people through when we're like outside. You know, there's so much noise that you can't hear like one single set. It's kind of good that it drowns out. Poor thing was just minding its own business. Yeah, the most unfortunate circumstance. I think in an effort to show it's never too late to start, because I always try to motivate people with that, I'm always just like, just start. Fuck. I am going to, instead of participating in the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam, because I missed it by like a day, which in a game jam that's only like 2 days, 3 days, and obviously you need to sleep, programmers. It's hard to actually like participate in it and make something like super good quality, but I wanted to make a game this year. Like, I made a game over a weekend, a week, and a month. So the only step now is make a year-long project. And I think, like, with just the games I've made in a week and a month, if I take an entire year to make an actual game where I set a timeline, I have, like, a lot of high production timelines, too, of, like, what they prioritize and why, like their design documents lay out like why they box at certain things early on and prototype certain ways. I think I could make a sick ass game. I feel weird saying it, but also from the understanding after doing the no leveling. But if I didn't do a no leveling, before I beat all of the games as a level 1, if I tried to make a Dark Souls game, it would have fucking sucked. But now that I understand the game better and like how they genuinely, maybe in my interpretation, want you to play it in like a challenge mode without cheesing it or cheating, then I feel like I can actually make a really good Dark Souls, a Souls-like. But you know, fucking who knows? I don't even think I would make a Souls-like, which is crazy. Now that I've experienced it, I see how great it is. I'm like, oh, they don't need me to make one. I can make an action RPG, but it doesn't need to be a Souls. Like, the story they tell is perfect. As soon as this game came out, I was like, oh, yeah, what the fuck? No! I missed it. Like, that's loud enough. I have the gauge here, right? Because I've heard them watching TV and talking to each other out in the living room. Just lock the fuck in. Locked in, puts helmet on. I can't actually. I 3D modeled this in Blender a little bit, and I moved this to give myself more peripheral vision and downward vision, like that. See, if Wilder had more downward vision, you would see the floor is exploding. Too early. And that's not to say that you can't make a Souls-like, but it's just what my interpretation of a Souls-like was more based around the story and not the gameplay so much. But now that I understand like the frame data and shit, and how like the animations are all kind of timed in a certain, you either have like a really fast window or a really wide window for like crits like that on certain characters. Shit. Like, the timing makes way more sense now to me. Fucking love these games. So, like, it's not like, oh, you need to do a challenge run to make a good Souls-like. It's just like, no, now the shit that I could contribute to a Souls-like is be fucking insane. Because I understand so many of the bosses' combos and timings and stringing together, like, of the combos to make, like, a greater, almost cinematic fight. Like, that's how they time up the moves and shit. You're just kind of at the mercy of the boss. Like, if I don't time the dodge right, I'm gonna get hit. So I am at the mercy of the boss for timing. So then you can sync it up to the music and shit. And do cool things for, like, where he starts to float and then the breakdown happens, you know? It's like, oh! It's fucking cinematic. Like, you're playing a movie. Oh, god damn. But it's like that shit, now I understand the quality of it. Before I just was feeling it and was like, yeah, these games are so good. But it's like, now I'm like, oh, it's like 32 frames, 15 at the startup. Like, the craziest amount of understanding that it came from trying to beat the challenges, like Radahn, Promised Consort Radahn, with no cheats or cheese or anything, just my basic build. I had to weapon swap a shit ton, but that just makes the fight fucking harder. Oh, I don't think it would have been possible without the weapon swap, though. Like, it would have been like 4 times longer, and then I wouldn't have had the healing for that. So I think I needed to learn the weapon swap to do the no level. But again, that just like, that's a, people pretend to flex that. I know I say pretend. It is kind of cool in certain situations, but like, in a boss fight, you have opening windows, you know? to do it. Fuck. If I didn't run away. Nope, that's the wrong way. They really do not like researchers. It's just to conceal all of the funny faces I'm making that I was talking about earlier. So I'm wearing the helmet. I actually kind of forgot I was wearing it. Windstar! Oh, I forgot that he had this. That was, I backstepped. I didn't input a direction. I pressed dodge, but I didn't. I fucked up. I fucked up. The least I could do is debuff the boss. Why is it always me, dude? Holy fucking shit. I forgot about the keys. Anyway, I told you I'd forget. No downs. No downs, dude. I got saved at the I'm blushing. That was my fight back after a month. These motherfuckers aren't ready. We'll ignore the Duchess's downs. Damn, dude. Alright. That's crazy. Let's do one with you guys pointed down at the ground. Those are my wire set. Don't look at my wire setups. Just too good. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That was actually crazy. Woo! Alright, let's just lock in and cube right back up. Which one was that? The Dark Drift? Damn, Skippy. I'll use my phone light as a light so you guys can see. I got so tan this summer. Does anyone want to queue up, or does anyone want to play Helldivers or anything? If not, no worries. Also, snack check. The Blue Raz Sour Strips. Cool Ranch Doritos. My phone flash banging you guys. Sorry about that. The fucking... Not the Cool Ranch. No! My phone really does not want to stay. It does happen to be plugged in 10 feet across the room. Helldivers? Does anyone want to play? Does anyone want to play Helldivers? I can do a queue of Helldivers real quick. I'll put the fucking Mandalorian helmet back on. I'll do it in character. I moved to Trailmakers to play with a friend. I can play Night Rain or Helldivers again later when you have to get on. When they have to get on. Okay. This is just a test. How's the how's the audio? Can you hear? First question. Can you hear my air conditioner in the back? My AC has been on this whole time, just going woo, 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 in the way back. So have you heard it? I set up a noise suppression filter on OBS. So my RAM is trying to siphon that shit out. It's a faint hum. Yes, but it's peak. Okay, alright, alright, alright. And how is my volume speaking? Am I too much louder than the game? Is the game fine and I'm fine? Is the game not loud enough? Any complaints on that? It also says 0 frames dropped still. It's fine. How's the quality of the camera? Am I just a fucking blob? You sound good, in my opinion. Cool. Yeah, I adjusted the mic settings. This is like new setup. This is setup 2.0. Like my old setup was me just kind of messing around and kind of making it towards what I thought was good. This is me setting it up to what I know the tutorials have said now that I've been streaming so long. I understand why they have it that way. Cam quality is good, also sick. You can't really you can't really see the inputs. We'll see how it works. Alright. I'll do one more round. We'll just do the basics. Because it's only been a couple minutes. I'm feeling a tad bit better. It's been stressful, but like I said, I feel like I got so much shit done. Just keeping my mind off of current events. But still, there are some current events I wanted to talk about. Xbox firing a bunch of people. I have a hot take on that, let me tell you. If you've followed my stream for a long time, you know. You know what my take is. Dare I say, if they were management positions and they weren't actually coding anything, 3D modeling anything, contributing any assets themselves. Damn. Should have been doing something. That's unfortunate. It sucks that 3,000 people are out of a job. Maybe they could have, instead of firing them, started enforcing more stringent like asset production and timelines. Because that's what helps me as a developer, is timelines, time frames. By the way, I got a new controller for all of my money. Nice. I still need a new controller. Oh, see, like I'm sitting like a little too far forward. Like, adjust the camera. There you guys go. Can I spin the camera around upside down? Hollow sigil. You just missed face cam. I just did the whole last run with face cam, but now we're doing controller cam, so I can explain my inputs to people, so I don't look like a fucking crazy person when I'm like, my controller's not working. Also, how you doing? I still need to buy a new controller though. The A button's fucked from the games we were playing. What was I playing before? Secret of Mana. That's what it was. You have to hold down that button to attack. So I pretty much was just holding down the A button for like 60 hours or however long. Dang, alright. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go back to Facecam probably. I'm just shy. I've been streaming a while, but not much with cam. And when I do stream with cam, I have a helmet on, mostly. Oh, God. I just got sugar in my eyes. Oh, we're good. Thank God. Eyelashes, bro. I'm also playing Night Rain right now. Hell yeah. I promised a giveaway last month. This is a test stream, but I believe I am going to set it up next week for the giveaway. We're going to do one more. I just didn't want to announce it on the test stream. I already talked about it and said I'm going to do it, but I don't want to get people's hopes up right now. In a week's time. But I'm going to let people know. I'm just going to use a wheel website. So like people could come in, chat. I got the giveaway last time, it was DLC. That was more like I wanted to play the DLC with you, and you kept saying I don't have the DLC. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm just buying you the DLC. Then I called it a giveaway as a joke. But yeah, I did give it away. I just bought the DLC for him. But I'm gonna do a whole copy of Night Rain as a giveaway. So if you have a friend that you want to play with, you're thinking about buying it for him, subscribe, come back in a week. We might get them a copy. There's a chance to play with you. No, I am buying a whole new copy of Night Rain for whoever the fuck it rolls onto. A new copy, DLC if you already have it. Rolling attacks. Maybe like an Amazon card. If you already have it, I still want to give you something, you know? Worth the value. I feel like the DLC, buying the DLC for someone who already has it's like, well, I would get, feels like it's so much cheaper. So, I want to give away something of equal value to like a copy. So people who are subscribed and still play it with me are like, oh, it'd be cool to enter. Tune in. Give people a reason to watch. But more so, I love this game so much that I think it deserves a community that's constantly building. My friend isn't PC, can't run Night Rain, has 4 gigabytes of RAM. I will buy it for console as well. It's not cross-platform, but it's not like you have to play with me. If you want it on like PlayStation or something, I'll set it. I'll hopefully have it set up, unless I'm like banned on PlayStation and I don't know about it. But I'll like buy it on console too if they want to play console with their friends. If they're like, oh, but I have it on Xbox, or all my friends have it on Xbox, I don't want the Steam version. So I didn't buy like the Steam gift copy yet. But my new job has been paying well. Look at the fucking controller. What the hell is happening? So far out of the... What the hell was that camera angle? It was like the bottom of the controller. But yeah. I've done a couple of giveaways. I think like 2. I forgot what the first one was, but I really don't know if I count the one with Elden Ring Gamer, because it was like, hey, we're playing Night Rain. Dude, you gotta play the DLC. Let's queue up for it. And he was like, I don't have it. And then like that kept happening to me. I was like, let's play the DLC. He's like, oh, I don't have it. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna buy you the fucking DLC. Fuck it, we're buying you the DLC. And I was like, yeah, you want a giveaway. But like, I just bought that shit because I wanted to... I also felt bad that it's not like if one person has it, your whole party has it. That's my favorite kind of DLC. If I buy it, then everyone in my lobby gets it. Because then you're not always playing with the person that has it. You get to test it out. It's like a demo, right, with your friend. And then you might really like it, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to buy this DLC. It's fucking sick. What the hell? Yoink. Night Rain DLC was a good purchase for me. It's quite fun and the characters are nice. Yeah, I have sometimes I just queue up for the DLC for fun. Like I don't do the Everdark versions of the bosses immediately. I'll just be like, you know what? I want to fight the Balancers. Or like, you know what? I want to fight Dreglord because there is no Everdark and I want to keep it fresh. Get to practice it. Possibly the best co-op game. I fucking love Night Rain. I got Night Rain and its DLC as a bundle for like 25% off. Damn. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. This game is so fucking good. I will always sing its praises. I don't know if there's much they could do There might be something, I will hedge my bets and say there might be something they could add to fuck it up, but that's like the same with any game, right? The way that it works now, I think the only change I would make is the way the DLC works. Is like if I have it, we could queue up together, right? That would be cool. If they just changed that one little thing, it would probably mean more sales, because there are games that have done that, and that is exactly how it has worked. Right? You play the game, you see your friend in the DLC, you get to play the DLC with them, but you don't get to use the characters. And then you're like, oh, fuck, the DLC is so fun. Oh, my friend's not online. Oh, but I really wanted to grind out that one currency in the DLC, right? Some shit. And then you're like, alright, fuck it, I'm buying the DLC. Fuck it, I'm buying the DLC. That has happened so many times. I think, what is it? The Minecraft Diablo. Minecraft Dungeons when I was a kid also did that. It's G7 Pro. There's so much better they could add to make it. Yeah, there's so much they could add to make it even better. I go back to the blacksmithing. Hello? Little pillager. This game is so fucking good. I love this event. God, this game is good. Oh, this fucking game is so good. Fire. Bleed. Look at this bleed proc. We're too good. Farum area. Oh! A Farum area where you get to go into the water on boats overseas. It's all pirate themed. Yar, matey. Yar. I do love Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves nuts in your mouth. I'm sorry. Now you know we're back. Now you know we're back, baby. God damn. No, but Sea of Thieves is a great fucking game. Go get your friends with that one. You can cop that one. Add that to your repertoire, your arsenal. I wish there was a voice chat option, bro. Well, the Discord community has a voice chat like system that's like automated. It's pretty nice. You just like pretty much say, I want to join a group that's this size, or I need this many people for my Everdark this run, and then it like just forms a group for you, and then you can, and then people will join, like click on it and join. It's actually kind of sick. The voice chat alternative on Discord, dare I say, is actually kind of sick. Might be a controversial take, but yeah. Also, I can't believe my hot take for the Xbox thing is, you know what? Wait, that's so sick. Yeah. No, you just say, oh, I'm in, like, it turns your text into a link they click, and then they join the chat that it automatically throws you into. So you just say, oh, I'm in Everdark 4, and I need 2 people. And then it just like, bleep, 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 right? And then people join your party in the chat notifications. They just click on the shit. It's so sick. It actually, every time, too, we've had a party where we go, like, 3 runs of just victory. Because you can tell them why you're pinging shit, you don't need to spam ping. It's way better. Because you can hear people, you form bonds. The voice chat that they made, and also, it feels like a bigger community. Like, a lot of my stream viewers come from the Discord, because they have, like, a promotion area. I will stand completely corrected. I thought, yes, they need to fucking put a voice chat in the game. It's stupid, I have to ping. But whatever, like when it came out. Now that I see what they did instead of the voice chat, I'm like, oh, this is way better. It's actually way fucking better, dude. I'm surprised the Elden Ring Discord isn't full. Because it's Night Rain, Elden Ring, all together. So you can talk about the lore of Elden Ring in like one chat. And then you could go down and talk about the Elden Ring Night Rain lore in another chat. Which is why I think it's canon, because the official Discords have lore channels for them. But I don't want to get meta with the argument. I just like the story as it is combined, and it's super cool the way they did it, in my opinion, right? Lore, canon, be damned. The game is there, and it's fucking awesome. I love this game. But no, the community, you know, people have their own theories and stuff. It's a great place to check, and I do stand corrected sometimes where I read the Discord. I'm like, people help me so much, and I credit them. Like, I'll come onto stream and I'll be like, dude, I read this thing in the Discord that was so fucking smart. This person said this. Go check it out. And I don't say the name because I want them to go read the channel, right? Until they find that message, right? If they're looking for a name, they're just gonna go like filter out, and they're not gonna actually read the conversation. But critical hits give me mana. Yes, please. This game's so fucking good. This game's so fucking good. No, actually, I love this game. Huh. But I was definitely one of the people who were like, eh, maybe a voice chat would be sick, you know? They were like, here, I'll do you one better. We just made an official Discord. And it's like the developers and community are actually in it, which is sick. Or, well, not developers, but community manager, official community managers. So at least your complaints feel heard, too. They have like a bug channel that you can complain in. If your shit's broken, you're like, hey, dude, this is broken exactly like this. I love being a developer who sometimes puts in bug reports for games because I'm like, I know this is going to help them. Because I could tell them like, hey, this collider is set to like be an actual physics collider instead of just a trigger hitbox. It's like you can walk on this. Just weird niche shit like that. The invisible matrices to help developers, you know? Because I know damn well that if I had a person not complaining, but just giving me coding advice of like, oh, I experienced this weird niche bug after 1,000 hours in your game. It's like, yeah, I probably wouldn't have stumbled across that. Thank you. Thank you. So I didn't, you know, everyone's got different unique bugs. I just say report it. You never know how you'll help or genuinely influence the development. And also make a suggestion. If you know you're giving them a good bug report, that's like how you shape games. If you think, oh, I want to feel like I'm contributing to this game, or you really want a game to go a certain way, fill out a bug report that you know will help the developer out, and then also be like, also it would be cool if you guys did this. I feel like all of my WoW bug reports are like that. Where I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? But I'm like, hey, this is like super broken in this weird spot. I know you guys don't want it to be like this, so maybe you should go fix it. And then also, Frost Death Knights are kind of weak right now. No. Hey, yeah. It would be cool. Yoink. Excuse moi. Never mind, Night Rain. I'm sorry. I'm on top chat, not live chat. There's a chance YouTube is devouring your guys' messages. Oh, and I also don't have the stream chat up on my OBS. That's good to know. See, this is why we're doing a test stream. I will need a practice run. No worries. My last run was a practice run. I just... decimated. Boop. I'm in an unofficial server for all Soulsborne game, and it's like lore chats, different platform chat areas. Normally I don't use Discord. The like 2 Discords I use, I'm in a bunch, but the 2 Discords I actually use are mine and the official Elden Ring Discord. Because sometimes they'll like let you know shit's going on, or people, like I said, have like really good lore theories. Do you mind not stabbing me in the fucking neck as I'm discussing stuff? Good stream. I'm gonna go play some Night Rain. Hell yeah. Go enjoy the game. The reason I'm even test streaming Night Rain is because I want more people to play it. The reason I'm doing giveaways is because I want more people to play it. So, hell yeah. Go. Which character do you play, if you don't mind me asking? Before, I'm sure they're probably gone, but hey. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Ow. Game's so good. Hold up. We need to wait for like 30 minutes. Yeah, no problem. I'm mid-run right now. I play Wilder, Scholar, Ionai, and Undertaker. I have like 400 runs on Wilder. And then everyone else is under like 100 runs. I love Wilder. Wilder is my playstyle when I play the games normally. Got it. I'm gonna do Iron Eye. Iron Eye's sick. The different play styles are so fun. I still have like 40 runs on like every other character. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to enjoy that character. That shit's fun. Good choices. Good choices. All around. You have a good one. Hollow Sigil. It's a sick ass name, by the way. I don't know if I said that right. The Hollow Sigil. The curse mark of the undead. Okay, I thought I was blocking. Bro, just 2. I have 0. We're so back. It's actually crazy how back we are. I feel like I've hit the, you know, the ×2 speed button on YouTube? I feel like I hit that shit in real life. That's just fucking speed running. So much shit in real life. It was crazy. I'm glad I get to test stream now. I've set my whole family up here as well, like, when like the stuff that they asked me for help. Everyone's been setting themselves up, but like they needed my mom needed help with the TV and setting that up, so we found a place to like plug it in and just test it out. And I set the Wi-Fi up so that it could be wireless. Didn't even need the Chromecast. You got the wave got auto corrected. Fucking love the Frost Stomp Wilder. Okay, come on, come on. That one, I genuinely, I think I hit the jump thing a little late. I wanted a clean one. Yeah, I had one for a while. It's dirty, you know. Gotta get a clean talisman off the ground, out of the shit pile. Yeah. That dung beetle was rolling up. It's all shit. All of the talismans, everything, it's shit. The Dung Eater. He was right. The Dung Eater was right all along, unfortunately. It's just his methods are unhinged and he's wrong in the way that he goes about it, which I think is a whole allegory for religion. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's not get into it. No, I'm just kidding. I already went down that path. I just wanted to make sure. What else is there to go on about? Yeah, I'm just kind of testing the internet right now. Okay. Thought they would shoot them. Lucille. What are we fighting? No, we're good. God. Oh, I bought a couple hardcover. I'll call them medium cover. What the fuck? Is there? Yeah, there is. I was gonna say, is there a flask we're missing? I feel light on healing. I bought a hardcover, medium cover, very small. I'm gonna level up real slow, I guess, because I didn't hit that jump. But drop a pin right on that motherfucker. We're coming back for that bell-bearing hunter. I just want to be over level 10 for the scaling, or level 10 exactly. If we all fight him, with our powers combined. Oh, it's gonna be so hard toning it down. I do get hype when I play video games. That is a problem. Good thing I'm cutting my streaming schedule back a little bit, because then it builds up stuff that I want to talk about. Like, there's so much that happened. over the course of a month, obviously. The MMA fight, I was kind of surprised, but called it. I was just like, I think that might happen. And then I saw everyone's reaction to like the announcement of the fights between Taporia and Gaethje, which I thought was stupid that it was on the White House lawn. I didn't pay to support it, but I also was curious as to what the fuck was going on. And I was like, Gaethje did really good against Patty. That's a tough one, right? And I haven't seen Gaethje going in. I see. Oh, I think my run's almost over if you want to wait a minute. I'm on the the second night and the top of the tower, like level 10. Circle is gonna just close on the mountain, and then we're good. That was stupid of me. Oh my god! Crawl into the light! Crawl into the light! Okay, we're good. How we doing? Oh, we're in the circle. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. 'Cause I played on mouse and keyboard forever. You can do one more. I need to do the tutorial because I played on mouse and keyboard forever. Or you haven't? I kind of understand what you mean, but I don't know if you mean like I need to do the tutorial because I haven't played mouse and keyboard. You can plug an Xbox controller straight in and it'll work, by the way. You don't need to download any third-party softwares, but PlayStation controller, you need to get a like an adapter software to run. Good kill. I am just a fucking circle. It's real. Hey, it's real and true. Because I've never played controller. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. I play mouse and keyboard and controller, but most people I know play controller. Whoa. Playing only mouse and keyboard? That's crazy. That's actually impressive. Everyone else said that it's like harder mouse and keyboard. I understand. I feel like you have a lot more keys, but it's just a lot to press as well. If you get good with mouse and keyboard, it's hard to go back to controller. But controller is just like plug and play. I don't have to rebind anything. I know that. Damn. That's actually impressive that you've been doing it this whole time, mouse and keyboard. Because we've played together. Damn. Good shit. I'm genuinely impressed. Like all of the times. Whoa. Really? Damn. Good shit. That's cool. My favorite type of fighting. Dragon slaying. And then you hit a backstep attack. Oh my god, my spine. Look at that. I actually can't believe I hit that. You jump up to him. Hit him with the fucking... Hit him with the fucking... Mid-air punch. That's the first time I've ever actually had an excuse to use that one. They were glitched out floating in the air. You know what? We'll take it. And you died too. Did we get an orb? Did I do the thing? Did we orb? God, this game is so fucking fun. What else? Oh, my niece was born. I'm a double uncle. And we're scheduling a trip over there to visit. So, Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of the most important things. You know, I was playing Kingdom Hearts in celebration. It's like a semi-joke, but also like one day they'll watch Kingdom Hearts. Watch me play. Now I can call you Unk. I've been an Unk. Apparently Unk stands for uncool. It's not uncle. But I think that's not true, right? Unk status? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Mace. But yeah, I am proud to be an uncle. I've been an uncle though. My nephew's like 9. So my nephew Slime has been on stream a couple of times. Okay, and I'm healing and I'm running. Unk is referring to old people or uncles. That's what I thought. I've been misinformed twice. But I thought it was uncle. What's up, Unk? Because some people don't say it as like a not an insult, but like a bad thing, you know? They say it as like a term of endearment. Oh, and she's dead. God. No way! No. That was a Hail Mary shot. If you do the light punch, you can see I still have a quarter of my ult. It doesn't use up the whole ultimate. You still save some. So you can kind of spam that if you know you're gonna fight something with a lot of health like we're about to. So it is better to just keep using the charge punch. We needed that. I've seen a legendary drop off of the thing there. Yeah, the controller's like way too close. Like how I sit comfortably. I gotta sit like kind of like that. I barely noticed that last second. I was looking over at the fucking controller. I'm trying to like get out of the range. Get away! Stamina back. Fuck it. Fuck it. Dive. We're gonna take damage, so we had to commit. Ooh. Ooh. I am just actually stacked in legendaries. How are my teammates doing? They both have a legendary. Ugh. Did they leave? Did they run? Oh, they're getting their shit. See, I wasn't pressing jump there. Let's see if I could do it. Like. Of course, they fall on enemies. What do we have here? Counter thrusting weapons. I do not have a thrust. Where the fuck is the other guy? I too have the legendary weapon. Let's see what theirs is though. Low HP. I debated the fuck out of my teammates. Sorry about that. I wonder if we could kill them. Ancient dragon. I just realized what we're fighting. That's why I said that. I wonder if we can kill those Yetis like after the timer. Or do they despawn? Crucible Knight. Never mind. Ta-da! Alright. That was actually a really good run. What are we fighting? Dragon mouth. Oops. Let's pretend like I didn't have that. Critical hits. Does this thing shoot? Okay, I'm gonna try one time. I will gladly take Gib. Yes. Why? Yes, of course. The missile is EP. I never got to finish that monologue. I still don't know what the fuck it is. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it is not. You know what it is. Exactly. See? I told you they know what it is. Alright. Oh, fuck. Also, my mic is kind of peaking. So, I'm just gonna, you know. Pal World. Oh, that's another thing that happened. All of my friends that have been complaining about... not really complaining about them, but I even said it on stream, like... Well, I don't know them now. It's been years. This is who they were, and this is the shitty part about what had happened, right? And I just complained. They all apologized for that shit. We got to, like, there was, like, the last 4th of July, I got invited to a party. And, like, everyone, they were like, oh, by the way, these people are gonna be there, you know? And they've, like, come and, like, been haters in the comments, literally. Like, they've come and left hate comments. And... I was like, you know what? I don't care. Like, I'll still apologize for being an asshole, even though like I didn't really like when they apologized. It was like clearly like, oh well, you didn't do anything wrong, blind. But no, they were very apologetic. We were like a little drunk, so they were tears were shed by like everyone. It was nice. It was actually nice. To hear that, like, I even said it, recently on stream where I was like, well, I had a therapy journey and everyone's got their own journey, so who knows like how they've changed over the years. And that's exactly what happened. Like they were like, oh well, we all went to therapy like recently, and I was like, yeah, I went to therapy like years ago, but it's like it doesn't matter. It's not a competition. It's just good that you've gone now and you want to apologize. Like that's fucking awesome. So a lot of my friends like it was nice to hear them say like, well, we could have tried harder to like keep in touch and shit like that. It was crazy to hear. I didn't think I would hear an apology for all of that. I had given up on it, just was using it as an example of like, you know, people grow and change. You lose contact with people, but it's like so many things changed in like this last month. And like it was pretty much right at the start of COVID, because of COVID, that like me and these people stopped being friends. So like to hear them all say like, well, we've reflected on all of the criticisms and you were right. And I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? You know? That does not help. Okay, good to know. I only say that because they were the ones logging in right now. And I was like, I never thought I'd actually be like cool with these people, but not just because I was not gonna try, you know. I wasn't like, oh, I hate them. It's like whatever. It is time for the missile to eat. No, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so I made a bunch of old friends back. That was cool. We've been sending each other memes and stuff, reminiscing about old times. We got to like hang out in person. It was cool. Go to a party. That shit was crazy. Buff my weapon, stab in the mouth. Like, genuinely never expected that to be the case. Just because it's like, well, people change and grow. I've been to therapy and stuff, you know? It's not like I doubted they would change. I just never kept in touch with them. And they were, like, deep down the rabbit hole. So I was like, well, that kind of sucks. You know, that's really how I viewed it. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I thought my ice sprint was the blue thing. And I was like, this is a little close, isn't it? And I started moving a little too late. That's my bad. I got psyched out by my own ice effect. No, they'll pick me up in the... No! Okay. Also, my brother wanted me to mention that on stream. Nintendo and Pal World. Ow. Alright, I just got fucking uppercut by a mouth. Normally you get uppercut in the mouth, but... Oh, that I thought was gonna stagger. Ooh, not good. I think I just realized something. Does Night Rain have a heavy thrusting sword or light greatsword like the lady or the weapon commander Gaius uses? Yes, Gaius's weapon, the spear, is like the commander staff or whatever the fuck is in the game. I get it every time I get it. I try to buff with it before I drop it. First one, yeah. Second one, no. What the hell is Milady? Like Tips Fedora, Milady. Oh my god. DLC weapon. Okay. Ah, if you buff your weapon. The one Gaius uses isn't the buff spear. Gaius. Oh, duh. I thought you meant Commander O'Neil. I just said I saw Commander, and then my brain went to the commanders, like Commander O'Neil and Commander Nile. I just know Gaius on a first name basis because, you know, me and him fucking hate each other. He's one of the hardest goddamn bosses in the DLC. Doing that no leveling shit was so goddamn frustrating. So but we're on a first name basis now, me and him. Well, that sucks. Fuck. Hit it. Oh my god, who is he? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's me? I'm him. I'm him. I see. Good stagger. Good stagger, everybody. Good job, team. Good job, team. Regroup. Regroup in the blue. Jesus Christ, these people are getting knocked down. Fucking no. I'm fucked. Maybe we just fight it out. No! Why? Does anyone have a Wending Grace? Oh, fuck! Regroup in the gamer subs. Motherfucker, dude. Why do you have 2 weapons? And why does he have 2 weapons and no fucking talismans? What the fuck is going on? We weren't gonna win that. Bro was unequipped. Actually. Bro was actually unequipped to fight that fight. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I do know? I'm gonna set this down. Is that dust? Oh, that's just paint on the floor. They painted this apartment crazy. There's a fucking paint everywhere. I'm gonna put my controller down. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull out of the fridge. Not sponsored, but I wish I was. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Here, I'll put the Mandalorian armor down. Oh shit, just a flex. Look at that. Look at that sheen. Look at that fucking chrome, dude. That's crazy. I did such a good job on this armor, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did super good. I mean, you could still see the print lines in person and stuff, but god damn, it's shiny. This helmet, I fucked up so bad. I wonder if it shows. Yeah. Right here. Helldivers on standby. I'm down to do Helldivers. I'm down for Helldivers. Let's test another game. We know this game works. I'm gonna grab a refuel real quick. Then if a G fuel. Alright. I'm back. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's dive. Let's turn this off. I will fight the fight. No, Elden Ring. No, no, no. I can't tell if you mean you want to play Elden Ring or you want to do Oh, you have Elden Ring open. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Elden Ring. I'm booting it back up. I see, I see. Cam, no cam, does it even fucking matter? I have more viewers without my face cam. Like the controller cam. The dick cam. It's pointed straight fucking down. Alright, here we go. Let's grab my gamer hat. Oh, I realized the joke too late. It was a good joke. But right over my fucking head. Okay. Actually, it was the helmet. It just bounced right off. That's the dent. Hit him with the Pokemans. I actually have a Luigi hat. Luigi time. Oh yeah. I'm Italian and I'm wearing a Luigi hat. I am not aiding in any of the stereotypes. Okay. I sent out the Evite. There we go. Does that come up when I do that? No. There's no overlay. Huh. There was overlay before, but I don't know what changed. So we just need to do one sentient test, and we've cleared the, Everdark. This game's so good. Oh my god, dude. Also, if it wasn't clear, I'm a Star Wars fan. The one tattoo I have... Oh, wait, I can show you the book. Damn. There you go. The Hobbit, the Fellowship, the Towers, and the Return of the King. I'm gonna read them, and I'm going to finally get the Lord of the Rings tattoo that I always wanted, which is a rune band in Elvish, like around my leg right here. Leg reveal. No, I'm just kidding. I have legs! Holy fuck! But, I wanted that tattoo for as long as I've had this one. I've just never had, like... Or, well, It's funny, I've read the Silmarillion, and I've watched the movies of Lord of the Rings like 100 times, but I've never read the Lord of the Rings. So I'm gonna read the Lord of the Rings. I just read the Silmarillion. I've read The Hobbit when I was a kid. Like for school, we were like reading it. Instead of doing a book club, my 4th grade teacher just read The Hobbit. He just turned off the lights and read the fucking Hobbit, and honestly, it was sick. It was actually sick. But I like never wanted to miss a day of school because I was constantly curious as to what the fuck was going to happen in the next chapter. It was the weirdest thing. I went from like I never want to go to school to like, oh, this is the sickest story ever. So I've always loved The Hobbit, but it was like read to me as a kid. And then in like middle school, my friends and I watched Lord of the Rings a million times. like the extended edition. He had a home theater that his dad like built onto the house, and it pressed up against the gate. It was like a cool room. It was like part of the garage they repurposed. They like segmented off, and it was fucking cool as hell. But we pretty much exclusively used it for Dungeons and Dragons and Lord of the Rings. Which, I mean, what else are you gonna use a room like that for? No dropped frames yet. We're still good. I should not be the guy with the key, but... Hey Slime, do you know T180s or Speed Racer? I know Speed Racer. Here, wait. What was that about? What was that about Speed Racer? No, this is my brother's helmet. It's like a perfect replica we got at Anime Expo. It's like an official replica. So this is the exact thing. It even like makes noise and shit. It's cool as fuck. I think he got this one at like Goodwill. Hell yeah, yeah. I love anime. I love Astro Boy and Speed Racer because they were like back when I was a wee kid and I wanted to make like animations and stuff, and I was like learning about animation online and all that. Everyone was pretty much like, well, these 3 animes are the greatest of all time. It's or like the ones that truly inspired the art and style of everything else, which was Astro Boy, Speed Racer, and Sailor Moon. I never really watched Sailor Moon too much, but like I do like the art style of like that old school anime. I just got fucked up. But yeah, hell yeah. I've been making cars in Trailmaker inspired by Speed Racer. They can get up to 400 miles per hour with force stealing using mouse, and that's actually fucking cool. The more I hear about that game, I'm like, you would not guess that it has all of that shit. You sent me like mechs, the shit that you've sent me from that game. I'm like, you could never tell that that's what it's about from the name. Not even a little bit. But like it makes sense after you see, like they have trails and you're making like planes and stuff. But like, nah, dude, that shit's crazy. You're making like mech suits, Speed Racer cars. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess. Like, actually, I mean, I guess that meme. But yeah, no, that's funny. I have what's his name's helmet over there? Reaper's helmet from Overwatch. I should have Pharah's because when I get a tan. You can kind of see it now. I'm way less pale because I've been doing like outdoor stuff all summer, or this whole month. I've just been like walking around all of Southern California. So I get tan really easy. I don't get like sunburn. I get like brown. So I also have like 1,000,000 hours as Pharah. So if I was gonna cosplay anyone, it'd be Pharah. But someone gave me the Overwatch mask because they were like, "You like this game, right? I've heard you mention it. It's called Overwatch." And then they like handed me the helmet. They're like, "You're good at this, right?" And that was like back when I was like sweaty top 500. I was like, "I will gladly take this. Thank you." Oh my god, that's such a shitty spot to get caught. Go. Sure. Do I have another key? No. They're not wrong for doing that. Dust. I should upgrade my weapon or level to like at least 6 or something. I'm not gonna say it. 6 or 7, and so fucking help me God if you do the thing. No, I'm just kidding. Getting unreasonably mad is funny as a bit, but I do kind of hate when people do that unironically. They're like, you kids these days. It's alright. That guy's unk in the negative sense. To circle back to what we're talking about. They almost make them faster, like the faster than Ada. Jesus Christ. That game looks sick. I do love hearing about good games. Even though I might not ever play them myself, it's never like a negative if I don't play it. I'm not like, my time is too good. I only play good games. I'm like, damn, I wish I could just clone myself and play all of the good games and then just like meld my memory so I remember playing all those amazing fucking games. Like, I wish I had all of the time to play all of the amazing games. But I feel like a lot of people probably have that. Like, there are those who stare at their Steam backlog and probably feel that exact thing of like, fuck, I wish I had more time to play all these goddamn games. I'm pretty good with it. I've played most of my games at least one time. There's only a couple of games where I've never booted them up. But it's like most of those I've played them through on like console. So I'm actually really good with my Steam backlog. Also, streaming helps keep me accountable. Like holding, like sometimes I'll get a game and I'm like, this game is super cool. And then think about, oh, actually it would be sick to stream this. All right, now I'm going to play it, right? It's not just cool to own it, but I want to actually play through it. So, streaming. Thank you guys for holding me accountable. Like the camera pointing at my crotch. For the controller. For the plot. No slime OnlyFans yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sex work is real work after all. But remember, we're just keeping it cordial for the jest stream. I don't have to play the character and lose my goddamn mind. Just, you know. This is to make sure the internet connection works. I'll be waiting. Alright. For the fucking slime OnlyFans. You and a legion of my friends waiting to... They said they'd support me through anything, you know? Like, guys that started an OnlyFans, you have to support. I need the numbers. like I share my stream link to my friends so that they can watch me stream. I share my OnlyFans link. Dude, you have to tune in. Just stop by. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck? You out of your goddamn mind? Yes. It's just whole hog. What's wrong with that, bro? Full frontal. What the? Small blue blob with the most detailed feet. No, yeah. What the fuck is this lion doing all the way over here? Is this the mini boss for over there? I have never seen it go that far. What are you trying to give me? Alright, if no one wants it, I'll take it. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm to give me one of the most powerful weapons in the game with Death Flame magic. Oh, damn, bro. I mean, I guess. Just taking a calm walk around the forest. Exactly. Okay. Damn it. We've never seen the cord end again. We've played this for 1,000 hours. It's gonna be like on the 1,000th hour run. It'll be like, and there you go. And you did it. Everyone's playing Pal World. That's kind of sick. I kind of miss playing Power World. It was pretty fun, but took up a lot of space. I have multiple terabyte hard drives, external and internal, because I never wanted to feel like I'm running out of space. It is worth the investment. You pretty much feel like you're working on a supercomputer. If you have enough storage that you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I have to store videos. I have, like, all of my family photos, and they're backed up on a secondary and third hard drive. That's the best thing you could do, is improve your storage capacity first. Then get RAM, then get VRAM. That's how I ordered my upgrades. Whoa, what the fuck? I only have 1 terabyte. I have a like 4 terabyte external. The broken one was 7 terabytes. Every time I put a hat on backwards, it makes me think of like the DJ scratching. I don't know why. Let's see. Power supply. Before you upgrade anything, upgrade your power supply, because you want to make sure you have the capacity to power all of the upgrades that you will have. So you should go, this is the order I went. Power supply first, or I made the mistake. I upgraded my video RAM, my VRAM, the graphics card. Then I didn't have a power supply for that VRAM, so I had to upgrade my power supply first. So go power supply, and then normal RAM. I had good RAM. Like, that was, when I was buying this computer, I was just like, no, I'm paying a little bit extra to get more RAM so that I don't have to pay for RAM sticks separately, and then it's like an extra $20 per stick. The website was offering a deal, so I was like, no, I would definitely pay like an extra 60 bucks for fucking 32 gigs. Fuck that. For like a real good AMD brand. Share some terabytes for the poor. Insert Squidward begging meme. The solid state drives are more expensive than the old school hard drives. So if you have like emulator games, I have every console. All right, on the 4 terabyte hard drive, I have every console. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Wii, DS, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. I have every fucking emulator and like every game that is in like the top 10 of those, and then all the personal ones that I want to play. So that and that barely even takes up like 100 gigs. Like, it's barely even a dent in the terabyte hard drive. So, and that is the old school, not a solid state, but the disk hard drive, like a normal, like you would use a SATA cable to plug it in, but now it's USB. There's the 2 kinds of hard drives. One of them, the non-solid state one, is way fucking cheaper. Don't let Nintendo hear this, they might send the SWAT. Well, I own all of those consoles. That's the difference, is you can't redistribute them, right? I don't have them anywhere for other people to like download them. I own all of those consoles. Like, I own them. I've had pictures of them. I've played them. I still have them. Especially moving. I found them all. Actually, hold on. I could pull out, like, the craziest collection of Nintendo games. I have everything within arm's reach. It's so cool. Oh, shit, dude. I could flex my nerdy shit now. Hold on. Spin of all of the like Super Nintendo games from and NES games. It's like everyone. Back to the Future is on top. Yoshi's Cookies, the Simpsons game, Play Fighters. We have crazy ass collections. I'm lucky. I grew up spoiled as fuck. But that's just like all of my brothers and shit. We all have that. But like I actually own the games and consoles, so that's cool. I have access to an old Atari system. That's cool as fuck. I think I'm gonna do successive attacks, give mana back, because I love spamming. It just pretty much says like I know the timing, and I could get a combo in. I want to go here, but you are right. We'll go here first, and then when the circle's closing, we'll probably be done with this area. Yep. Actually, Yumi knows what's up. Yumi has altered the plans. Pray we do not alter them further. This is a good call out. I didn't see the tree was so close. I was so focused on map 2 dimensions. At least this way we can go straight to the healing through a ruins to get like maybe level 10 and then hit the castle level 10, plow through that, and then wherever the circle closes we can clean it up. We're good. The Duchess has arrived. Nice. I'm gonna play more. I fucking love this game. But yeah, I got like all my nerdy shit available. I got a 501st helmet, the Reaper mask, the Speed Racer helmet, my Mandalorian helmet that I made. It's a custom. Got him. Sorry, guys. It's so dusty in here. I need to dust, actually. I dusted everything off as we were moving, but it barely helped. There was like a layer. I had to like dust it off, wipe it down with a wet wipe a couple of times. I even got the air compressor out and like dusted it industrially. So the Speed Racer helmet is cool. I'm really hyped that I got to keep all of my like nerdy shit. I have my Warhammers out. The Speed Racer helmet, if I put batteries in it, is even better. It has like a bunch of different things that from like the official voice actor. I think it might be Japanese because that was my brother who speaks Japanese and went to Japan. So it might be the original Japanese voice actor comes on. Whoa, the texture popping over there. That's the occlusion culling because of the camera. The render isn't correct. They need to rebake their occlusion culling map. No, I'm just kidding. That is actually the problem there. But they don't need to. I don't think they need to rebake the whole thing, just that section. Anyway, what was I saying? The Speed Racer helm. Yeah, it's got like the. If you put batteries in it, I could press like the side button, and then the voice actor says lines. Like it's a. I don't know if I'll ever learn the timing to that. Yoink. But it's even cooler. It's not just like a perfect one-to-one replica of the helmet, and it's not just official, so you know it's like accurate, but it's like really sturdy, good plastic and nice foam on the inside. It's a good helmet. Like I kind of want every one of my helmets to be up to that Speed Racer quality. And then it's also got like a socket for batteries, like I said, where it does the helmet. My hat's falling off. The Speed Racer voice line thing. Sick as fuck. Do I have a nice... Yep. Better weapon. Thought I'd make it over. There's a follow-up heavy attack for the greatsword, if you did not know. You do the Ash of War, and then you press heavy attack. I think there might be another one, or if it's a different weapon. Like an explosion. So there's the weapon smack, and then you can just go straight into the light attack combo from there. There's a way to use these weapons. So it's not just like heavy attack or light attack. Like you can use the Ash of War, heavy attack, and then into light attack. See? It's a colossal weapon, so it's slower, but yeah, sure. We'll just keep getting mana back. Take me, Bubbles. Okay, yeah, well, fuck you too. I'm trying to roll. There's a certain distance you can go with a sprint attack, right? So if you know, like, I'm going to hit these bushes, right? I'm going to land right in the middle of these bushes, right? If you know how far you can go with your dash attack, then you can space out shit like that way better, right? You can catch them when they're landing at the end of their combo so that it gives you way wider opening, right? They're finishing their attack, but their hitbox is gone, so you're actually safe approaching them. So you start the attack, and you're kind of, it's like a baseball, right? It's coming to a certain spot, and you're gonna meet it there. That's the best way to fight a boss that just moves around a shit ton, is kind of remember, just pick an attack. One attack is all you need, and just keep pretty much dodging everything else. And then when you learn the spacing of one attack, then you can get that opening and then just move on to the next attack, right? You're like, I know how to fight and get that opening, right, when they spam that attack. Then you move on to the next one, and the next one, and then you know all of their attacks, and that's how I do the no leveling playthroughs. It's like I learn everything, so by the end of the fight, I put it all together, and it looks like I'm a completely different person somehow. I'm like, I don't know why I can go from barely knowing how to play. Whoa, what the fuck? You can charge that up? Okay, good to know. You learn something new every day. So you can charge up the heavy attack. That's a follow-up. God damn, it does good damage here. There's no way I'm charging that up, right? It's just... No. It just looked like it, right? I haven't seen that jump move in a minute. Good ult, bro. You just saved your boy. Notice that last second. For the trade-off and the amount of damage it does, it's actually insane. Ooh, but ooh, do we have a good? All right, we kind of need this one. But the extra mana, though. But the extra mana. There was too many good choices there. When you get too many good choices in one, you have to choose. Melody Sword isn't in night range, so there's another weapon that's missing, and it's one of my favorites. See, I knew, and then of course there's the what the hell is it called? The Gatling gun. Oh, the Gatling gun, wait. I have a key. I'm glad I checked. Where the fuck did I pick these up? See, I always forget that I have keys. Where the fuck did I get that? I got 2 of them? Alright. Shit. Perfume and Smith script. Yep. And then I think even the tower weapon, the like, there's the poison swamp in the divine tower in the DLC with where you like jump down to get the last shadow tree fragment with the scorpions and all that shit. And then there's a legendary weapon in that room. Or I think it's legendary. I think that weapon is also gone. Unless that's the one you're talking about. That weapon is also not in Night Rain, I believe. Even with the DLC. That might be Melody Sword or whatever. But I after 1,000 hours and picking up every fucking weapon that I can to try them all out for fun, I can tell you, pretty sure that weapon that drops right there is not in this game. Or if it is, there's a specific way you get it, and I have not picked it up. I said that about the Moonlight Greatsword, and then I finally got it. The one I'm talking about is the Rare Light Greatsword in the Shaded Castle, I think. Okay. So there's another, there's a couple weapons that aren't in here. And I think it's the same weapon type as the one you're talking about. So that would actually even maybe clue us in. We just detective work, reverse engineered the next DLC characters' weapon sets. Because I think I know which character that would be in terms of the Valar in the Silmarillion. But also of the weapon types that aren't in this, or aren't utilized by a character. I think you're right. That weapon and this weapon just aren't things like heavy thrusting swords, right? Matting hand or poison hand. Yeah, the fist weapons for what the fuck are they called? Ew. Why did it have to be you? I'm gonna do this one. I don't want to fight the other one. I don't want to fight that guy. Ew. Why did it have to be that one? Fucking love Iron Eyes Ultimate, dude. Everyone has not just their own strength, but such a fun strength to utilize, like the ranged and all that shit. Oh, it's just such a good goddamn game. Game's so fucking good. That 20,000 souls or like 15,000 souls is worth it. Fuck is that sound effect? There is a grace this way, so I'm gonna cut this way. Swoop. Alright. Fucking it's-a-me, bro. I'll just backwards it for now. I'm watching your health. I'm ready to go back for you. If need be. You know the boss is bad if Slime says ew to it. Ew! Ew! The fucking gargoyle. The extra hard one too. The like reinforced. Fuck that, dude. The corpse wax. Nope. If it's a choice between that and the flower that you could fight at level 1, give me the flower. We're sucking that shit up. Honeysuckle style. I just get stabbed in the face and miss all of my fucking attacks real quick. You know, like a real good gamer. Good gamers face it's not about how successful you are on your first attempt. It's the challenges you overcome. Right? That being said, I fucked up. That's just the nice way of saying, yeah, that's like you gotta preface fucking up with that, right? Hey, I fucked up. It doesn't sound as good as we have faced more challenging oh fuck. More challenging things than this. Inspirational. It means the exact same thing. Hey, I fucked up. Oh my god, there's a third follow-up. So you hit the Ash of War. Okay, look, this is the combo. Ready? Watch this shit. Oh wait, fuck. He's gonna explode, so I use my ult. You use your Ash of War, heavy hit, Ash of War again. That's a combo right there, baby. New combo unlocked. I actually didn't know that you could do that, but I'm glad I pressed random buttons. That's a you mean to tell me that the Godslayer Greatsword has a fucking 3-hit Ash of War combo that I've never seen before after 1,000 hours of play? I've never even seen anyone use this fucking attack. The second follow-up. What do you mean there's a third follow-up? Alright. Dude, look at the fucking damage that does. I'm never turning down this goddamn weapon again. This god-slaying weapon again. What are we fighting? Poison? Resistances. Resistance. The real-life blue Estus. It's blue inside of the white can. Elden Ring Night Rain, but everything is Black Blade Kindred. Fuck that, dude. That's like a Challenger Andy run. I'd rather not. Let's pretend like I didn't just drop a key. I did want to go for the other jail up north next to the boss we fought, but we didn't even have time to... We barely had time for the fucking flower. Hey. It is what it is. Oh my fucking god, dude. Good post up. I love when someone hits a unique emote. It's not like the only time it's good to post up with the same emote is if you're in a large group and everyone's doing it, or you're doing it symmetrically. Like 2 people on both sides doing the same emote, that's cool. But if it's 2 people, I think it's cooler to do like or like back to back. That's kind of the same thing though, parallel. Mirrored. Team Rocket pose, exactly. The Team Rocket pose is fucking perfect. I'm never gonna turn down the Godslayer Greatsword. It does like a great amount of damage for no cost. Ooh. You know what? That is barely your fault. I can barely dodge that. The only downside is it's fucking slow as balls, dude. Hey, combo. So it's a colossal greatsword, so the colossal part. I like that they wield anime weapons, but realistically. It's like they swing it like, oh, fuck! Like, it's such a heavy attack. Like, they weighted the animation well, you know? It feels like your character's throwing a car door at someone. It's like, alright. Get under this guy. Awkward. Hit the dead body. Alright, what are we doing? What are we grabbing? I'm not gonna need this one then, Grace, because we're just built different. God, I can't believe I actually landed that combo. Damn, barely missed them. Dude, I'm doing damage. No! Oh my god, if that landed, I would have soloed this fucking grapple hook. Yeah. Grapple hook. Kill him. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. Actually sick. It's a ranged attack. Bitch didn't know that. No, that one's pretty obvious. If you've ever used it, then you know. I didn't know which one was the horizontal compared to the vertical. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! I didn't know it was a beam as well. Or like a wave. This is the one you need to attack. When the red one comes down, you use that shit. That's your opening. Am I crazy, or did some of those go for them? There was like a second... It's supposed to shoot 2 waves, and there was a third wave that went off to the side. Oh! Out of stamina. Someone kill this fucking bug! Please use the range! Just don't stop! Oh my god, no, please. Wending Grace. Please. Thank you. Fuck this bug. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Had to use the Wending Grace in the end. Good shit, everyone. Good shit, everyone. Turn the moth into a flying hedgehog. Yeah, actually. Woo! I really wanted to drop that Wind and Grace in the end, but you know what? All's well that ends well. Dog. Damn. Dude, we did it, though. We clutched it the fuck up. It was like this. All you needed to do was shoot it with an arrow, but you also got barraged by what can only be described as a supernova localized into a tight airspace above you. I don't know. It explodes and a bunch of stardust comes raining down. You're fucked. That one is super hard. You have to get distance and then run a circle. If you do, that's like one of the only ways I know to dodge it. Or be the executor and actually just perfect block every one of the bullets it shoots. There's only 2 ways I know to dodge it, and one of them is really fucking hard. So yeah, we did good. Air to ground missiles. The missile knows where it's not. It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Plague, join us. Hold on, I want to get that monologue up. I'll be right back.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
By subtracting where it is from where it isn't. It actually makes sense to me, and will be helpful to know. Very useful information. I fucking love that. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. It's the fucking craziest sentence. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? But it is, the meme actually originates from a real service, like, service announcement about missiles. That shit's so good. It was a minute and a half. I won't be able to join this round as my dinner will be ready during. I gotta go soon. Bye. Alright, you know what then? It's good that it happens now between rounds. That's the beauty of things like MMOs and online games like this that are like session based. Also, GG's Elden Ring Gamer, it was fun as hell. It was great. It was fun to play. I'm glad we got to test the internet. I'm glad you guys tuned in. I didn't really send much of an announcement out. Life is going good. I mean, as good as it can be. It's a roller coaster, but I'm trying really hard to make sure shit is good for everyone. I think that's all of them. Gaping Jaw, Sentient Past, Dark Drift Night. We got to talk about the giveaway. What else did we talk about? I moved. I'm in a new apartment. Oh, is my camera on? I'm just talking. Is this thing open? No. I moved. I'm testing the internet. Final Fantasy news. Xbox fired people, and I think it sucks, but if they were not creating assets and just telling people if they could or couldn't make assets, that's the kind of bureaucracy I think that development studios need to cut, so they can hire actual talent that are 3D modelers, 2D illustrators, UI graphic designers, marketing teams, you know, people who actually make shit for the fucking game and contribute, right, that make their pay worth it, not just an executive that just a rubber stamp. That's like, I feel important because it's just my opinion that forms the game, rather than actually contributing to the project that just make everyone's fucking life way more hectic and stressful. I don't work for a studio, and my fear as a game developer is I get on a team, I'm leading it, and I don't actually contribute shit. Even if it's just like like the timing and stuff, right? Like design is still part of contributing, but if you're not taking time to write out a design document with the team of developers that are creating the assets, and you're just, like I said, rubber stamping if it makes you feel good or not, you're probably... I am going to be the asshole that says it's probably good that they fired all those people from Xbox. It sucks that people are out of the job. I hope that it isn't talent that they got rid of, though I'm sure some of them are, which sucks. But a lot of it said it was executive positions and managers from the news that I read. And I don't think we really need too many of those. The less managers for development of artwork, the better. Artwork isn't made by managers. It's good to feel like you're voicing your opinion on a project, but if you aren't making anything on the project and you're just like, even a director, right, you have a vision, like a cutscene director, like I was saying, like Guillermo del Toro, right? A director still has skills that they contribute to, like the cutscenes and the reasoning behind the camera angles and all this shit. They help with the project, shit like that, right? Even though there's no asset being created, they're contributing to the cutscene, right? Which is like a bunch of assets compiled into one thing. They still are helping with the project. That's different than like a CEO at Sony being like, the bad guy in your story makes me feel icky for being a piece of shit, so can you cut that story because it hurts my feelings? Even though it teaches a good moral lesson, I'd rather not consider the lesson and be a piece of shit, right? And actually, to Sony's credit, they just came out and said that they should have trusted Miyazaki and From Software back during Demon Souls. So it's good to hear an executive admit that they're wrong. And of course, as per usual, the bad guy being bad, not allowed. No, just kidding. No evil. No one is evil for pieces. Like, no one's a piece of shit. There aren't bad guys in the world that are genuinely selfish and fucked up. That's not real. Why would you base a story off that? Everyone from the beginning of time is completely understandable. There are no crazy people. In fact, you're fucking crazy for thinking that. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually what it feels like sometimes. Like, what the fuck, dude? Suck my dick. But, I mean, we're kind of getting away from that era with it costing them money, right? And now it makes a difference. Because no one is buying that, it's all rainbows and sunshine. Yeah. Every relationship works out for everyone all the time. There's good. Every business has always been successful. There's no insane asylums. Not a real thing. Never existed, dude. You're hallucinating. This. Like, wait, what? No, there's definitely good advice to be had of just warning against complete fucking psychopaths. But, you know, some executives are like, but wait, that means I'm a bad person. You can't tell this story. Fuck that. I don't want people to think I'm a bad person, especially myself. I don't want me to think I'm bad. That's as simple as most of the decisions sadly boil down to. Like, I want to feel like I'm the shit instead of being a piece of shit, so. But like I said, it's good that they're at least reconsidering things, saying that admitting mistakes is the first step. But like now what I'm making fun of is that old way of thinking. Like, yeah, isn't it fucking ridiculous, right? Insane Asylum? Oh, you mean the big building with the funny rooms? I was crazy once. What is it? The rats drove me crazy. Rats? What, they put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. What the? I forget the exact saying. Jump attacks. I should probably give that to the other dude. Kroots R and Giga Chiga. Giga Chad. I thought it was like Chugga, like Chugga Choo Choo. What is Chiga? Is it like Chud? You fucking Chud. Nah, I actually don't know. Huh. I hope it's not bad. If it's anything bad, I hope. I mean, I'm genuinely asking. I don't know what the fuck it means. So if it's something bad, I don't mean anything by it. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Okay, that was the most delayed fucking. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Ow. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Alright. I was just trying to rob all of your goodies and steal your loot. I was only ransacking and pillaging the place. What the fuck's your problem? I was only stealing from you. Uh-oh. It looks like we're fine. It doesn't say stream dropped. Whoa. There's a whole song and dance you gotta do to fucking kill everything on the roofs here. Oh, my camera's off. The webcam is glowing like the camera's on. Maybe like right here. The worst dodging I've ever done in my fucking life. Right into both attacks. Like it was perfectly timed to dodge into them. Crap. Mapped out the steps perfectly. Yeah, dude, I knew exactly when to dodge. Unfortunately, it was into the attacks and not away from the attacks. Perfectly timed to get fucking smited. But yeah, things are going good. I got 3D printing, magnet, whiteboard, and controller. Oh yeah, I need to order a new controller, but I mentioned that at the start of stream. I need a magnet whiteboard. That's just a shopping list. Game dev. Yeah, I've been practicing game dev still. I made like a small project over a weekend recently, just to make sure that like I could still, just to make sure like everything works on my computer, so I can make a game still. Like my computer's working fine, especially with the new upgrades. I upgraded my graphics card. We can come back for this guy. Run, brother, run! Is this a thing? No. Where's that fat ass ant? Damn, girl, you dummy thick. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? What do they say? That's kind of a shitty comparison because you can water down oatmeal. You can have some pretty watery oatmeal. Bowl of molasses, I've heard. Now that's pretty fucking thick. Damn, girl, you thick as hell. Respectfully, of course. Like, how do you even? Yoink. Bro, but flowers. Double caked up. Double cake. Wait, hella ass. What you doing with all that? What did he say? What you doing with all that ass? Double caked up on a Thursday afternoon. This shit's so stupid. I know the exact fucking meme you're talking about. Hella ass. What you doing with all that ass? What does he say? I know the meme you're talking about. It's just funny. He says it like it's both an inconvenience and impressive. The hell you like you have to schedule a day to have that much ass. You can't be walking around with all that. And fucking on a whatever afternoon. You gotta let people know. You're gonna cause accidents. You gotta avoid streets with heavy traffic. You can't be walking around and dressed like that. You're gonna cause an emergency. Fuck, turning heads. You're gonna break necks. We're gonna get into car accidents. Damn, girl, you're a hazard. Walking around. You gotta put the fucking state on notice if you're traveling. So stupid. I really wish this area still had the dragon come up. Like, the dragon flying in right here, like it does in the base game. Did he say Tuesday afternoon or Thursday afternoon or Friday? I genuinely don't know what day of the week. That shit's so funny though. Jarvis, pull up the meme. We're hitting level 6 and I'm looking that shit up. Damn girl, you're a hazard. It's so fucking funny though. Holy shit. You're gonna fucking kill people. You're gonna cause accidents. What you doing all this double cheeked up on Thursday afternoon? Hella ass. The sun is still out. I don't want YouTube to smite me. Yeah. Yeah. I really wish, because it makes you say, like, in the YouTube settings, like, if your content is suitable for children, right? It says, like, oh, actually, I cuss in my content or stuff like that. Like, you have to set that up in YouTube's back end when you're, like, setting up your stream. So it's weird that they would punish you for cussing, because you're letting them know in advance, hey, I cuss. So, like, that shit never made sense to me. I'm not monetized, but, like, when people are like, I can't cuss too much in succession, it's like, I want to be like, this is America. I'll say whatever the fuck I want as long as it's not illegal. Alright? Suck my dick. Fuck you. So, it's just weird that they police it the way that they do. If they ask you. Like, I understand if people are harassing other people or being, like, weirdly toxic or using, like, promoting a strange political agenda, right? That's, like, harmful to society. Moderation is important, but moderating the way people just go, oh, fuck. Like, the way that people just talk normally, that's weird. That's weird to me. That has always remained weird. But it's not just YouTube, like Twitch, everything kind of does that. I almost jumped off. He was 2 seconds away from me just accidentally abandoning him here. Also, Frost Stomp. I didn't get a single fucking person with that. But it is weird. I understand moderation, but yeah. I don't think Twitch cares much. YouTube cares more than Twitch. Twitch cares more than Kick. Kick doesn't care at all. You could fucking drown a child on that platform, I'm pretty sure. They promote gambling to kids on that website, and that's not even hyperbole. That's not paraphrasing. That's just most of their audience are very young, and they are allowed to show gambling to them for some fucked up reason. I think that's stupid. And I will even say kudos to the people who have stepped away from promoting gambling to kids. Maybe they've grown up a little bit and they realize, like, oh, actually, what I'm doing is ruining lives and it's fucked up. You know? Hey, who knows? Haven't heard of Kick. It's good. Fucking crazy. It's not even the Wild West. It's like fucking the Outer Rim. It's chaos over there. I would not recommend like frequent viewership. All of this shit, it's like super racist, crazy ass, fucked up chats, stuff like that. They're like barely is moderation. Everything I've ever seen from that website makes my stomach turn. So whatever. Fuck them and the people who own it. They like lie about being away from Twitch even though they use the Twitch back end and are subject to the Twitch TOS. They just don't enforce it on their website so that people don't really get in trouble with it. But and then Twitch started cracking down. They had to moderate a bit more, but it's still, I hear crazy things from that website. And it just no good. No good. I will always, I'm here for change. I'm here for growth. Everything I've heard is not change and or growth. It's just more stupid fucking shit sinking further down, like I said. I think Andrew Tate and those guys who just got arrested would stream on Kick. Or they did. They collab with people 100%, but I don't know if they themselves stream there. Gambling. I gamble in Elden Ring and on all mobile games I play. Like, yeah, exactly. Video game gambling is different, but no, they have like crypto gambling so that it's not moderated and they promote it to children. So it's literally like, give me your, like that meme that I did a couple years ago of like, hey kids, give me your credit card or your parents' credit cards, and that those funny 3 numbers on the back, like making fun of how ridiculous that some people are. It like actually got that bad. Ooh, weapon. The casual walkout from the collapsing maw of teeth. Fuck. Well. Alright, well. But I think it's like when... If I'm making a game that's gambling, right? I kind of viewed it like this with my grandma, who was actually addicted to gambling, right? Like, I'm not just saying it as like a game developer who has sympathy for games. I think of like a real life experience. My grandma would go to Vegas and was like a high roller, won like $100,000 and gambled it all away essentially in Vegas. I still have the hat. I think it actually might be just in the closet again. I could grab it. But we have the hat. I kept the hat of hers that's like, you won $100,000 here in Vegas. So it's like you, when you're that obviously is going to fuel the gambling addiction. That's pretty fucked. But the video games helped kind of cure that, because she was able to not put money in, but get that same scratch of dopamine for like gambling, like playing the games and winning the cards and betting money, winning, losing money and stuff. But it's like digital money. We didn't let her actually spend money on those things, and so she would play like solitaire and cards with her friends. I could spend money on those games other than Night Rain. Night Rain is free alternative to gambling. Exactly. Like the randomization of Night Rain. I have thousands of hours in this game, and I never spent money on the randomization. The randomization is fun and harmless. It's not costing me money to do this. Like, I have a job. I live a normal life. And I got it approved for an apartment. This is actually my place that I'm in, which is extra cool. Oh wait, I kind of want to do this one. What's over there? Tree Sentinel. Maybe not. Maybe not the Tree Sentinel. Fuck that. Not at level 7. But someone I knew who, or my family member I lived with, that was addicted to gambling. Video games definitely helped. In like the best way. Preventing thousands of dollars of debt. Like, actually, you could see when it happened. Before phone gambling, like, games, like, before, like, playing Candy Crush and stuff on her phone, she spent, like, an ungodly amount of money on gambling and going to Vegas. And then everyone could gamble on their phones and stuff for currency. It was almost like a skill-based thing, right? You only have to spend money if you suck at Bubble Bobble. She was actually really good. So she never really spent money on extra lives. She would just sit there playing like Solitaire and Bubble Bobble. Yeah, that person never joined back. That's crazy. But we also like moderated her to make sure she didn't spend on the games, because she would have on like the back when they let you spend money on online gambling here. It was bad, but I don't think you can anymore. But we kind of had to stop her before they... but that's like still real gambling. It was run by like all these crypto casinos now. They realized like, oh, we could do the same immoral shit, and because crypto is not moderated, we can... fuck everyone over. Sorry, I was gonna take a sip of my soda or my Red Bull. But no, video game, like as a game designer, that is another layer. Sometimes I wonder if I should just make like a slot machine video game that doesn't cost money. And it's just like, oh, now all of slot machines and gambling, right? You just kind of... You never have to worry about people getting addicted to that because there's a big free alternative if you just make like a free game. But then if you're not really doing it for money because you're making it free so that people don't have to gamble, right? Not a lot of people do that, but there are games that are free to play that help with gambling shit, which is cool. Video games helping the world? Oh. Oh shit. The trolls are mad. I just wanted to kill the other guys. Okay, I was like kind of hesitant to mention this story too, but I mean it's good. I have such a large family that it is nice to say. Whilst moving, this is I really wanted to tell this story. Whilst moving, one of my distant relatives, who I don't really like see often. A super conspiracy theorist, like crazy family member. Like think of like all of the far rabbit hole insane conspiracy theorists. Like yes, all of them. Like how many? It's like pick a struggle, bro. You're gonna think every conspiracy theory is right, and like shit that's almost demonstrably proven false already. The craziest shit. So like I love them because they're family, but like hate them and argue with them all the time. They're like racist. It's like everything wrong with today's society bundled up into a dipshit relative, right? I'm sure everyone's got one. I'm sure everyone's got a relative like that. We got into a heated argument that they started. Right? We were like arguing over literally like just inanimate objects, and I was just asking essentially like, why couldn't you accept no for an answer? Right? You asked a question, they said no, why didn't you? Right? Like, why are you making a big deal about it now when like the day before we talked about this and everyone said it was cool? Like, why are now you making a big deal about this? And then they freaked out and like they physically like tried to push me. But I guess part of being a distant relative is you don't keep up with the relatives and realize which ones have been studying martial arts for like 15 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hit them one time, like to stop them from coming at me, and I completely turned their nose sideways. It felt so fucking good. You know what's really good for your mental health? Punching your racist relatives square in the fucking mouth. But no, as a form of defense. I didn't start it. I even in the moment was like, what? Like, why would you get physical? We were just talking about shit, like inanimate objects. No one was that heated. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Like, even after they pushed me and like started getting in my face, I was still like, what? Like, are you crazy? You're out of your fucking mind. And like still was trying to talk them down, but then they were like trying to push past people to get to me, and they were being like super rowdy. I was like, what are you, drunk? Like, it didn't make any sense the way that they were acting. And so yeah, I got to punch them square in the fucking face. That was fantastic. It's even better because it was self-defense, and they completely deserved it. We're gonna go for a while. I may return soon, though. I don't know. Have a good one. Yeah, but goddamn, let's. Oh, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Actually, just it sucks because like. I say violence is not the answer, right? You should always try to do a non-violent resolution. But, like, if someone resorts to violence and they're actually, like, insane, you should be able to defend yourself. Like, you should know how to do it. That's what we try to teach people. Maybe that's the lesson we'll try to teach. But, yeah, it was insane. Actual insanity. Don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but that shit happens. That is definitely not happening over there. The death right bird, no thank you. But yeah, it was a crazy month. Crazy, crazy month. Like I said, very productive. No, I'm just kidding. Is this the tree? Nope. Have a good one, Plague. Good kicking it. Glad we got to... I'm sad we didn't get the game, but thanks for tuning in. I screwed up this run... because I didn't pick up the healing. I kind of gave up on it a little bit when the teammate did. I don't know if they left. It seemed more like a disconnect, like not on purpose. But cool. Like I said, I kind of debated telling that story, but I have such a large family. It's just a good story that it's a feel-good story, you know? Nah, I would feel bad if it were literally any of my other family members, but that family member, it's not just distant, it's like they've wronged a lot of my closer family members, like on personal levels and business levels. Like they're just kind of a scumbag. So it was nice to be the one to be like, nah, I'm not gonna like let you push me around, literally. But I don't know. It is sad, but people are fucking stupid. Like, actually. It didn't even make sense in the moment. Everyone that was there was like, that was wrong, it shouldn't have happened. Like, that was crazy that it happened like that. But even I was just like, yeah, I'm not, like, I'm more confused. This shit just did not make sense. But God. I would be lying if I said it didn't feel good to punch that fucking dipshit square in the face. Holy shit. After like all of this shit that's just like, it, they say such like genuinely heinous, like can't believe I'm using that word, but like the most upsetting shit that you could like say about people that's just wrong and offensive. It's like fucking unhinged Facebook bot mumbo jumbo that they're just reciting. It's not even like their own personal opinion. Like it almost seems like they're not smart enough to form a personal opinion about shit like that. We'll drop the skill. It's good to call them out on it, because I mentioned all of that shit specifically. It was like, you know what? When all of this is over, I'm never gonna be talking to you guys. The only thing that was like holding us together was, and it wasn't even like I hadn't seen them in years or anything, but it was like the only reason we barely hated like the person you'd become. So, yeah, no, like I'm chilling on not worrying about talking to you for the rest of my life. Like, you're actually fucking insane. Unless you, it's because of these reasons too. And I got to tell them like everything. So, goddamn. That was nice. That was good. They just get to tell them, you know, this way of thinking is the reason no one wants to like spend holidays at your house. God damn. We did good damage, but I don't know if we... The circle's gonna close and we're not gonna actually have time. If it was further out at the edge of the circle, we would have had that, but... The Nameless King. Highly recommend a group argument session with the family. Okay, I guess I'm poisoned. We never grabbed the thing, god damn it. No. It's like those are the family members that never went to therapy. And not just like, oh, I could say therapy as like an excuse for being a shitty person kind of therapy. It's like literally the stuff that they're talking about is like childhood stuff, right? Like we get into an argument. They're like 60. no, they're like 45, 50 years old, and they're talking about like shit that happened when they're 5 years old. It's like literally go to fucking therapy, you grown adult like loser. Actually, it's insane. It's you're worried about shit that happened from forever ago. Like clearly it still bothers you. Go to therapy about it. The fuck. So it's like they were like taking out shit on me from before I was even born. And I'm like, why are you, what the fuck? Y'all are actually crazy. That's why I recommend therapy. Sometimes it boils over and then shit, you just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You're out of your goddamn mind. But then like almost immediately after that, it was like 4th of July weekend that happened, because like they invited me afterwards to go to 4th of July at their place, and I just told them straight up like, no, you're out of your fucking mind. I'm never spending another holiday with you. Are you crazy? And I just told them straight up like, I am spending it with my friends. They want to introduce me to people, and I want to have a good time. So, no. And it felt like an ancient evil was vanquished, actually. Like, the family members started the argument siding with the crazy family member, and then they went like above and beyond crazy. And then everyone kind of was like, oh, wait, shit, this guy's actually fucking insane. Which was kind of nice. And then everybody clapped. No, I'm just kidding. It just felt good to have backup in a family situation that started, and it felt like, god damn, am I the only fucking sane person in this building? But no, it's like, at least that was the one family member that it got like that. The rest of them were weird and awkward at least, but not like violent. I kind of explained before, like, the reason we moved, and all that on stream. So, like, I'm not tripping on it. I'm not, like, holding it as a personal slight against me. But it's just strange the way that everyone went about it. I've been talking to my closer family to it. It feels like everyone's like, well, this is my part, and I did my part, and I'm done. I don't want to do anything more than my part that I have to. But, like, I'm trying to not be like that and be like, anyone that needs help with anything moving shit into people's houses. I've moved, like, crazy heavy furniture into multiple people's cars just to make sure that like, they got it. So I'm trying to help out as many people, and it's not even a fishing for compliments thing from people. I'm like, I'm probably never, I'm gonna become true recluse by the end of this. No one's gonna fucking hear from me, but no, I tried to duck forward. Did I have no stamina? This one was kind of shot anyway. I said we were low on healing, and of course I ran out of healing. It's barely even that Raider's fault. We were genuinely ditched at the start, and it's easier when you have more people and everyone's leveling up, because then you can like split off and snowball. Fuck, that one sucked. That was a shit run. I'm gonna just say that the person disconnected. I don't think they rage quit because it was so early and we were doing good, so it didn't really make sense that they would rage quit. Like, it's not like we were stealing items or anything. Like, all of the stuff we picked up was... like, none of it was, like, ranged stuff. You can check your teammates' gear, so... Even if they saw what I was picking up, they'd be like, oh, none of it would have been useful for me as Iron Eye, right? So, also, 551 runs is Wilder now. I had way less runs as everyone else than I thought. Oh, well, I don't know if this is across all of the accounts or just this one. But yeah. Good vent session. Being able to call out toxic family members, even when they're out of their mind and being hostile and violent, just being still able to be like, no, these are the problems. Even if you say it mad, right? Still, like, not just resorting to, like, basic 4th grader insults, but just being like, these are the problems, this is the reason shit is like this, and this is what I'm at least gonna do to fix it. Right? I don't give a fuck. They pretty much sold the house, like, while we were living there. So we immediately had, like, 3 weeks to pack up everything in the house and move out. So everyone was a little heated, but I was like, you know what? I am going to pack up the house in 3 weeks. So that's why I haven't really been streaming. I locked the fuck in, and I packed as much as I could. These last like 2 or 3 days were the only days that I wasn't actually moving stuff from the house to the apartment. So I've been super fucking busy this month. And we had a garage sale, made a couple $100 selling stuff, like $300 selling old clothes and broken shit that we could just buy new stuff. We donated everything that we didn't sell. We packed up all of the stuff we wanted to keep and organized everything. We stored it in our apartment and 2 different storage units. We did a lot in this past month. But that was like without the help of all the lunatic family members. It was just me, my brothers, and my mom. So, actually, that's not true. My aunt helped out a lot because she let us use her car. So I was like packing multiple cars full of stuff, and then we would drive it here to the apartment, and then I would unpack the multiple cars full of stuff every day. And I was working because I got the new job, so I would work from 11 to 7, get home, and then spend like hours packing up and stuff. I did so much non-stop this past month. It was fucking insane. Every day. Actually, every fucking day. It's crazy. But we got it all done. And also in between, while my monitor broke and was testing computer stuff, I was ordering parts, repairing stuff, teaching people how to 3D print, sanding my 3D prints. Like, any moment of downtime, I was like, what can I possibly be doing right now to make up for time lost? And then I did that for myself or other people. So I got, like, every fucking project I wanted done. I got everyone else's projects helped out with to start, if not done. Completely packed the house, like 99% of it. There's only like a pot left that my mom is going back to collect today, like things that you could just put in your passenger seat. I did so much fucking shit all goddamn month, but it's done. At least I did it. And I got my stream set up, and I got the Wi-Fi set up, and I got approved for the apartment, and we transferred our services from there to here. We canceled a bunch of boxes. We like, we're saving money now a little bit on like utilities and shit because of the way we got it set up. It's nice. I'm almost stress-free. And I'm gonna be able to fucking make video games in the off time when I'm not working. I've saved up multiple months of rent. So not only did I get my new place and paid off this month's rent and utilities, I have months saved up of rent. Like, dude, it's all uphill. I had to grind for a month in real life. Like, non-stop, just doing every fucking side quest available for every person in real life. But it worked. I did it. You can do it too. I went from like, I knew, it's sad to say, my family members viewed me as like the loser, deadbeat, because I lived with my grandma, but I never explained to them that like I have had jobs, right? It's not like, oh, you live with her and you don't work. It's like, no, I've had multiple jobs while living with her. And it's not like, oh, and you just freeload off of her, right? It's like, no, I'm the federally licensed caretaker, the one that on paper is supposed to make sure she's taken care of. And she never had anything bad to say about me. That's actually surprisingly in the heat of that argument when everyone was like at each other's throats and people were getting violent, they even said, because it was over like my grandma's possessions and stuff, they literally said like, actually, even while mad at me, they were like, Grandma had never had anything negative to say about you, Nico. Even though we want to fucking strangle you right now, she made it known that, you know, you did your job and you took care of her. So it was like nice to hear that in that moment, strangely. Like if they said it to me at the funeral or wherever the fuck, I would have been like, that's nice. But it was like in an argument where they really wanted to say like you were never there for her. They were like, actually, we can't say that because you were the only one that was there for her. I was like, damn fucking straight. So that was nice to hear from them. But it's strange not having her around because I was there for her, you know? I was the one that was making sure her drinks were filled, or I had to wheel her to the bathroom, or put her socks on. She couldn't really walk. Like every day, every couple minutes, people joked like she would never forget my name because I'm the one that actually gets shit done nicely as well. Like even when I was drained and at the end of my fucking rope and I was like, I cannot stand another human being on this planet asking me for a goddamn thing, I would still be like, oh, it's okay, it's just my grandma. What do you need, Graham? I try to be nice. which is good. There was definitely times where I was like, Graham, you're out of your fucking mind. But she knew that I would always, you know, be taking care of her. So that was good. I got a lot of shit done. The only reason I'm mentioning it though, is now I have to take care of myself, and it is strange. Like all of that, like resentment of me not, like their thoughts of me not working and just living off of my grandma was like inverted. Now that like she's passed, and it's like, okay, well now we need to get shit done. Who do we ask to get shit done? It's like, well, unfortunately for me, there's only one answer for them. And it was like, I had to pack up the house, I had to help everyone get their shit out of the house that they wanted from my grandma's estate. It's just, so much stress. But it's good. I just needed it over. Like, that's the one thing driving me, was I was like, when it's finally said and done and over, it's gonna feel so fucking good. That'll be nice. Okay, they got them. No one will be able to ask me for shit. Which is a little selfish of me to say. The only reason I'm helping them all is because I know when it's over, no one can ask me for shit. A little selfish, but I am just tired. It's time for me to actually take care of myself. So they were kind of like, wow, you got like a really good paying job all of a sudden, and like you're getting shit done. Like everyone was kind of saying like, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're doing things. But then I had the inverse, like bumping into my friends. Like we were talking about how we've spent so much time away from each other. And I said, I'm not proud of you because I didn't participate in that much of your growing, right? Like I wasn't there. We're talking about how we were apart and we are friends and that influenced us, but we weren't, you know, like talking at the time. So I was like, I can't say I'm proud of you because I literally did nothing. That is, we're talking about the times where we didn't talk. So it had nothing to do with me, right? That's all your growth, baby. So it was nice to tell that to my friend in an era where everyone was saying like, I'm proud of you, I'm proud of you. And I'm like, you guys didn't do a fucking thing, dude. I got my job on my own. I got my apartment approved by myself. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But, I mean, my family that lives with me helped me. But, like, all the people who were saying I'm proud of you were not the family that helped me. So I was like, that's nice that you're proud, but you didn't do a fucking thing. So, you don't really have shit to be proud of. But in the good news, like I said, of my friends, them going to therapy and having like long relationships and stuff, like back in the, I guess that's kind of what it was. I had a girlfriend when they didn't, which seems like an insult, like a weird insult, right? But like I understood their weird sexist ideals. I was like, when you actually have a partner that you care about, you will not think any of that random bullshit. Like, all of that shit that you get fed from the algorithm or from some fucking weird, like I said, the weird conspiracy theorist uncle, which I'm a conspiracy theorist uncle, proudly, but not like the weird racist conspiracies. I like the fun conspiracies, like Disney might be frozen under Disneyland and shit. Which I'm sure if you dig far enough down, it gets anti-Semitic, like any conspiracy theory. But like like I try to keep it lighthearted. Those my family I'm criticizing are genuine fucking nutcases. They like lost millions in crypto. I told them to pull out because of the exact thing that would happen that happened to them. And they were like, it's a conspiracy theory. I'm like, no, I warned you this would happen. You're just a fucking moron. They thought it was like an easy ride. Yikes. But all of my friends that I, again, was complimenting, they pulled out of crypto when I told them to. Like, as soon as I found out it was environmentally, like, bad and no one actually wanted, like, to participate. The general masses did not like crypto or AI and all that shit. I was like, oh, just can it for now until the like environmentally friendly and better technology steps up, right? If you pull the money out, the money will have to adapt. They're gonna need to invest in environmentally friendly versions. If no one is investing because it's all fucked up, like, then of course they're like, oh, well, we need the money. We want investors. We have to fix this problem, right? So that, like, way back when it started, I told them, like, you need to get out of crypto. You need to get out of, like, AI. Fuck all of that shit. It's really public that decides the money. And they're like, no, we want to get rid of central banking because of I'm just gonna give you 3 guesses as to who you think they blame for the banks. It rhymes with the U's, I will say. And like, they're insane. Like, I love my family, but like they got like super conspiratorial, like I said. And I was like, no, you wouldn't have lost money if you pulled out when I said to, right? Anyone with a fucking brain analyzing the market could have told you that that was going to happen. You just stayed in because you didn't want to work. You wanted to invest in something that was just free money. But people pointed out a valid criticism, and big investors pulled their money out. And scam douchebags started rug pulling, right? It's like, as soon as all that shit started, you should have pulled your investments out. You just listened to the hype of the people who wanted to scam and rug pull people. So everyone was like, no, we're going to make huge money rug pulling from other people. It's like, honestly, kind of karma. You kind of deserve to lose all of your fucking millions playing crypto if the way you got it was rug pulling money from other people. It's like, you got left holding the bag. It made you feel safe, but now you're just you're another idiot holding the crypto bag, the dick coin, sitting there with your dick coin in your hands. But yeah, like that is the same family member that I'm like, I love them, but they're out of their fucking minds. I barely love them. Love them because they're family, but also not spending time with them, and love them enough to criticize them openly, right? And be like, this is the current problem, and I don't want you in my life if you're gonna be a fucking lunatic. Everyone should be able to say that safely to their family members. I would go here, but I want Castle. Like I said, very productive month. I feel like all of the things that have been wrong... Alright, now we're getting crazy. All of the things that have been wrong over the past couple of years with, like, especially this presidency and just, like, all of... Not just society, but, like... Just all of the news. Every form of news. In gaming, politics, everything, right? I've just been, like, spending all month trying to sort my life around it, right? Got to tell my family members who are fucking lunatics I don't like hanging out with them because they're lunatics. I got to make up with my friends. That guy might have rage quit. He got knocked down away from everyone and then rage quit. God, it feels nice. Again, all of the time over COVID, like the friends that I lost right at the beginning of COVID because of that weird, like, right-wing rabbit hole they fell down. It's like literally all of this 1 month made so much goddamn progress in life. Holy shit. And like, What's good is that it's not a hollow, oh, like my friends apologized to me, but I didn't feel like they were genuine. So, you know, it's just kind of like an awkward apology or anything. It was like a genuine discussion. It's what should have happened with my family. A genuine discussion of like what we both did wrong and acknowledging it and apologizing and accepting of each other's apology and then partying and having a good time and then like staying connected afterwards and catching up and stuff. It's like the best case scenario for like almost everything that happened. I just had to lock in and be like, no, it's so stupid to say, but there is this one, I mean, hey, it's perfect for me. There's a voice line in a video game. There's a voice line in a video game for everything, but there's a story in World of Warcraft about the demon hunters. And I always thought they were edgelords, a little bit cheesy because of Moonguard. But there is genuinely one of the most feel-good stories with the demon hunters, right? Because most of them are doom and gloom and like edgelord, like I'm choosing to suffer to save the planet. I'm so cool, right? That's like kind of the demon hunters MO, like most demon hunters. But there's one who's like, you know, I'm cursed with this because a demon fucked me over, but I'm gonna make the best of my situation. And if I'm going to, like, this is the description of the line that they use. Like, everyone has their line, like their greeting line. Like, each race has their greeting line, right? Like, great to meet you, all of the different lines from, like, the classic WoW races are super famous. But the Illidari demon hunters, their, like, greeting, again, super edgelord, is suffer well. That's, and originally I was like, that sounds stupid. I don't understand what it means. It's edgelord, right? Suffer well, like enjoy suffering. It's a little weird, but whatever. He's got the spirit. But the description that they use is like, no. If you, in life, you are going to suffer. You will suffer. There's no life in existence that is completely devoid of suffering. But if you have to suffer, then make it the best case scenario, right? Suffer well. Make it the best that you can. And that, I was like, oh, that's the way. Like, when you're ever in a tough situation, that's the mentality you should probably have. Suffer well, right? I'm going to suffer, so I might as well make the best of this fucked situation. And it's funny that a video game is the thing that, like, really got me there, but that's actually what it means. Like, that they have a whole quest line and multiple NPCs kind of sharing their different perspective on it. But that's like the meaningful impact, you know, for video games, where you're like, oh, dude, I heard this one thing in a video game once, but it meant so much to me because of the situation I was going through at the time. It was weird that I was going through Elden Ring, which is about accepting loss, right? And like accepting the deaths of loved ones. Like, my whole criticism of Marika was that she did everything she did was because she couldn't accept the death of Godwyn, right? She thought she made the perfect order and no one would die. She stopped destined death, but then someone stole a piece of it just to kill part of someone she cared about, and she couldn't accept that. So it's like insane again to think of video games, but who the fuck would I be if I just spent like a whole year and a half of my life complaining about this character doing that, and then oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. We got no healing. I'm getting knocked down on purpose. I'm gonna heal with the knockdown. Stomp sideways. No. Accepting loss. I was literally conditioned and trained for hardship from my favorite video game series. But I mean, Though that's also part of the story that I appreciate. Some people play these games and they're like, I don't even know the story, but part of the reason I like them is because of that. So I guess you read into it the way that you enjoy it, but fuck, I can't change lock on because it's dead. These games are so well made. It's not just the gameplay and or the story, but the like narrative and meaning of the story. Thank you. And I remembered that I'm probably going to private this stream when it's done, so we're just going to talk about whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. I mean, the algorithm will remember. But I don't give a fuck. Oh, another thing that happened. One of our childhood friends had a UNF fight. Like a professional boxing debut, or not boxing, a professional MMA fight. They're a black belt in jiu-jitsu. We've known them for years, and I did not know that. Like, we spend Christmas and 4th of July together, like holidays together, multiple holidays, 4 years, known their families since we were children. And I did not know they were a black belt practicing martial arts. I was like, are you fucking serious? They were like, "You're Sammy." I could use their name because it's a public figure. They were like, "Sammy's got an MMA fight," or they said, "Sammy's got a fight this week. Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Who are we beating up?" Like I thought they were we're gonna have to beat someone up as a joke. And they were like, "No, he's actually debuting as a fighter in the UNF. Up Next Fighter is the fight promotion." I was like, what?" So we went to their fight. It was like the same day. It was the same day as the 3D printing tutor, like the teaching people 3D printing was on the same day as the fight. So I went and did that, and then immediately went to the fight. Again, I did so much in this one fucking month. It feels like years have passed. I made up for all the lost time. Chronomancy at its finest. Getting shit done. No breaks. Every day. Just non-stop. I am so tired. My hips hurt. My hands are cut up. I was bleeding. I sliced my hand open multiple times. My thumb. I was gushing blood. I just patched myself up and kept fucking working every day. I didn't, like, actually. Insane amounts of work. I was, like, posting about it on Instagram so people knew that I was working and stuff. So if you follow me, you've seen it. But like, god damn, I did so much. But yeah, we went and we hung out there. I'm just gonna be yapping. We went and hung out at the UNF, and then we got VIP because we went with my brother who's been training like forever, right? He's like he's a trainer now. We went and he saw someone who certified his black belt. So like someone sitting up in, there was only one table of people in the VIP. Everywhere else was like packed. And then the fights were barely starting, and we're like, oh, let's go to our seats. And then my older brother is like, oh, there's Pete, right? And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Like, you recognize someone. And he's like, he's certified. I wonder if he'll recognize me. He certified my black belt. Of course he's going to recognize you. What the fuck? And then Sam's girlfriend, who was with us, was like, definitely. Like, she didn't know who we were talking about, but she was like, it's definitely worth a shot to go up. And I'm thankful she convinced my brother to go up. So he went up to say hi. And he was like, hey, Peter, do you remember me? And immediately he recognized my brother and was like, oh, what the fuck? Hey, how are you doing? How's Trevor? Like, asking him questions about like the last time they trained and stuff. And he's like, it's been years since I've seen Trevor. Like, when was the last time you saw him? And my brother's like, I just bumped into him. I started training with him again. And it was like a great reunion. But then I just thought it was going to be like oh, hey, how you doing? Like, we're talking to you over some ropes, right? Like, he was sitting in the VIP section, and we were standing outside of the VIP section, but we were saying hi. And then he's like not even a minute of talking, like 30 seconds of talking to my brother. He's like, come join us in the VIP section. Come sit over here. I was like, are you fucking serious? I recorded the walkouts. I didn't realize it when he invited us up. I just sat down. I was like, fuck yeah. But we were right next to the walkout. So we were like on the stage. If you watch that promotion and you watch the fight, we're like in almost every camera shot. I'm like on stage. Every walkout, we're just to the right of the person coming out. Because they kept coming out of like the same corner. Or like there's like one stage for the walkout and they both come out on that same stage, but just one at a time. It was interesting, but a cool setup. Like, the fights were really good. My friend won, which is like, that was top tier. So we got to sit with a bunch of professionals up in VIP. And then we got to record my friend's fight, and he won. Then we all went out to sushi afterwards. That was fucking awesome. Okay, fine, I'll take it. It was a great fucking time.
There is no escape
Ooh.
for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands.
Where'd you go? Oh, I'm just glad that I have good news. I feel like when I was streaming a month ago, it was like sad news after sad news, just a bunch of terrible shit in the news and myself. So it's good to have like good news, right? My family friends started their UFC career on a win in a fight promotion, and my brother started training with oh, I should say the name of the person because it's fucking insane. Peter Cunningham, one of the best kickboxers in the world, with a record of 50 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. Think of your GOAT. Go look at their record. Think of how much harder kickboxing is than normal boxing. Me will play after. Hell yeah, I'm down. But yeah, my brother was certified by him and is now training with him again, which is fucking awesome in my opinion. But yeah, Peter Cunningham. He was such a fucking nice dude. Like, we were talking the entire time. They had a fighter who was up just before our friend, so we got to analyze their fighter. And I don't want to be a dick. It sucks. Their fighter lost. And it was nice to share the win with them, right? We were at the table. Their fighter lost, and it was kind of like a, you know, we'll get him next time, champ, kind of mentality. We were analyzing in real time, like what they could have done, what they could have not done. But then our boy went up. We're cheering hard for them at our table, right? So we're at the VIP table cheering like crazy, cheering our heads off. I'm like, that's my boy! I keep screaming, right? Are you playing with Plague? No, Plague also had to go for dinner. They might be back, though. So we might... Or they said they'd be back after dinner. I'm going to grab my snack right now and munch a bit. And then maybe we'll get all 3 of us in the game after this session. But I was screaming my fucking head off. And then our guy won, but we were at the VIP table. So at least, like, sitting with the pros, like, they are all, like, actual professional fighters with crazy records. That was cool. But being able to, like, it would have been a sour night for them just being like, our guy lost. You know, that sucks. We'll get him next time, we're out of here. But being able to analyze our guy, right, my friend, and then, cheer for the win. I saw that like the table was like, yeah, when our guy won, right? So it was like, cool. We got to share this win with the pros, right? Like the pro team they didn't know the guy that my friend was up against, so it wasn't like a, oh no, we got paired up against each other. It was like our guy was after their guy, which is the best case scenario, right? We got to watch their guy fight, and again, like it would, instead of going from a win to a loss, we went from a loss to a win. Did you put money on him? We should have, because we were at a like Indian casino. Actually, it might have been a Chinese casino. They had like mahjong and a bunch of games of skill, they said. It was really cool. And I think my brother said it's like kind of famous for being a Asian casino. But God, it was so sick. They had like a bunch of different games. But I genuinely should have bet on my boy. It was funny. The whole time it was coming, I was like, oh, my boy's coming up. I'm scared for him. I've never seen him fight. I've known him for years, and I didn't know he was a fighter, which is not a good sign because, you know, my family, like, trains people. So I'm like, if you're not trying to show off to other fighters, like, to get critiques and stuff, then, of course, they're not going to know how good you are as a fighter. I know, we just melted that blast. So I was like, dude, I don't know if he's good, you know? Like, I love my boy. I've known him since we were kids, but I don't know if he's good, so I'm scared for him. And then the first round comes, and my friend was so clean with it. Even the pros, they were like, how many fights does he have? And I was like, I've never seen him fight. I didn't know he was a fighter. Apparently, I just found out this week, but I've known him since we were kids. Like, I just told him the straight up, honest truth. And I was like, and it said debut, so I think this is his first fight. And even the pros were like, it looks like he's had 30 fights. Like, they were saying, you're, like, my friend looked really good up there. And I was like, that's cool to hear for him. Like, I'm going to tell him all these things. Like, all the compliments these crazy pros with, like, insane records are paying him. Like, again, 50 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss, and he avenged his draw. That's, not my friend, the guy who we, like, went up and sat with. So, insane fight records. And then that guy's the one giving us compliments and analyzing the fights with us and saying, like, he wants to train with my brother again. I was like, dude, this was a fight night to remember. And my brother was kind of depressed because of the whole moving thing and having to help, and like he was angry like the days leading up to that. So I was kind of sad, like, oh fuck, I hope my brother has a good time. I hope, like, you know, he enjoys it. And then he had like the best time out of all of us because he saw his old training partner who ended up being like one of the best fighters in the world, who recommended him to a gym, and now he's going there training with them again. Like, the best case scenario for every ending. It's so fucking good. Peter Cunningham's gym. That's who my brother's training with. Who should I go for? Elden Ring? For Elden Ring? I don't know what you mean. You gotta be Elden Ring. But, I do love hearing people talk about, like, their GOATs and stuff, and they're like, he's got 4 wins, or he's got 4 championships. This guy's got, like, 3 championships. And then you look at, like, these guys, it's like 50 wins and, like, 37 medals. 37 tournaments. Like, yeah, it's cool that he's got a couple championship belts. This guy that trains here, he's just been going from fight after fight, fucking like a Mortal Kombat character in real life. That shit. Who should I go? I love Iron Eye on my team. I love the Revenant. I don't know. The Duchess is cool. Like a casting Duchess is fun. We'll go melee. I'll change out the shield for the other shield. Continuous attack. Magic damage negation. 2-hand. What's this do? Poison and rot. I don't know if they have poison, but whatever. You know me though. Wilder's a good choice. I do love a good Wilder team. If everyone knows how to play Wilder, then everyone can play Wilder. I do love that about the character. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of, like, want. Do you want to play Wilder? Do you want to play Iron Eye? Probably go Iron Eye, my best dude. I do, like, I'm tanky range shield guy, so of course I'm gonna love having ranged person on my team. Recluse or I'm not like Guardian level shield tanky guy, but like more runes. Damn, I was gonna look for more enemies to pop. Oh, ooh. Will you guys give me enough to buy the... No, almost. I wanted to buy the perfumes. I really want to do Executor, but I'd die too much. Well, it's good to learn. It's good practice, and you know, I'll pick you up, right? If you want to train Executor, that's fucking awesome. And I'm glad you spoke your mind, because I am the king of asking people what I should do. I'm like, should I go yellow or blue? And then people are like, you should go yellow. And I'm like, thanks, I'll go blue. Now you've made me realize that I want blue because of your answer. So it's not that your answer was ignored. It's just your answer was not the right answer. You sure? Yeah, no, I love it, but I do that shit all the time. I'm like, what do you want? Or what should I do? And then they tell me, and then I go with what I feel, right? That's the best thing to do. If you feel like, oh no, actually I want blue when someone says red, then you know what you want. The heart knows what it wants. Okay, I'll go them. Yeah. Change it up a bit. Enjoy yourself. Voltheur. That's actually a sick name. Sorry if we lose. We won't. Because I'm me. He's him. And best not forget. Dances with blades. Not the exact dancing you'd think, but the name sounds cool. And they call me Dances with Swords. Really? You could dance with swords? Well, it looks like this. Not the most elegant dance, but a dance. Posted. I ate one of these sour... What are they? Sour strips, blue raspberry. I love when sour candy makes you like salivate. Kind of why I turn the camera off. I spit when I talk. But no, actually. I'm like salivating because of these things. Let's fuck it up. Sorry. I'm chewing right into the mic. Wind Scar! Wind Windscar! Windscar! Sorry, guys. Are you really a protagonist if you don't say the name of your move? Oof, bro actually jumped straight into the fucking head of the mallet. He kissed the very edge of my mace. Windscar! 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 No, WG, I'm screaming. My MeUndies. Thank you, bro. Wait. Can you tell me about the Pal World thing that you wanted me to mention? I wrote down the Pal World news, but I don't even know what happened. I know you wanted me to mention it on stream, and it's not that I forgot. I just didn't know the exact details of the story. I didn't want to just talk about it and then stop. All of my friends have been playing Power World. Like Drew and Cole have been running it nonstop.
It broke all the Steam.
God damn, really?
It is. People have been playing it.
Damn.
That said something.
That is saying something.
So,
I was gonna do a fucking Elden Ring giveaway.
and
Mace.
Of course, it came out with 2 new pals.
Oh, it's a low punny build.
No, it's a Egyptian.
No, I just mean like it's shaped like a woman. It's like a furry character, I'm guessing. Yeah, I thought so. I literally haven't even seen anything. Oh, it's a dancer. Desert dancer.
Yeah, it's like Cleopatra shaped dances.
Like Anka from Animal Crossing or whatever. Hey.
Yeah. And what's hilarious is everybody's been busting out the old
Everyone's been busting out their wieners.
what was the that
I'm sure that
the
too.
guy
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
and he did the Batman and the Joker thing.
No Joker. What is it?
There are no laws
Against
against
Pokemon,
They're
Batman.
saying there's no laws against the
No
Pokemon.
Joker, and he's like he's tied up. No,
Well, you
you can't do that.
That's right, Batman. You
That's
don't do that thing.
fucking. That's fucking insane. That's so funny.
So everybody's been doing that with the pals.
Okay, that is literally not what I expected the news to be. I thought it was gonna be like they won the Nintendo lawsuit. Well, the breaking records is kind of more along the lines of what I thought, but they broke records because they included a
Cool
bad
stuff.
bitch. Actually, it's insane. No, I actually haven't seen it, so I don't know what it is.
Oh, you're gonna laugh.
That's
They
fucking
have a boss
hilarious.
battle that they added, where it shoots.
I
a
caught a
time
low
back
punny,
up.
Batman. I caught a low punny. That's what he's in my chat saying it.
So they shoot. What do you call
A
it?
bunch of my friends just booted up Power World. I'm not even joking. Like 3 people in the last minute of us
So
talking about it.
they did this.
You're
it's
watching.
the funniest clip. There's a PAL on there where you have to manually press the thing and it flaps like Flappy
Oh,
Bird
I've
style.
seen, yeah.
This
You
guy
can fly.
waves and he's like,
I've seen that.
and
Dun,
everybody's
dun,
putting
dun.
theme
Yeah,
songs
yeah.
in, and he like barely misses the wave.
Oh, that shit is funny. All right, you know what? I have Power World. Maybe we'll do that as
It
well.
looks like a Flappy Bird.
Yeah.
on the level.
Maybe we'll update that. That's funny as fuck, actually.
The
Okay.
funniest picture of that. That was the funniest clip I've ever seen. I never played Power World, but that's the funniest.
I played like beta, like when it first came out. So I think they've added
0.
whole zones,
something.
patch stuff. Yeah,
You played on
like
0.
yeah, like when the I could look right now. It'll tell me when the last time I played Power World is. Let's see. Or no, I updated the game once. February 2024. 2 years ago. Yeah,
They're
yikes.
like 0.4.
And only 10 hours. 10 hours isn't like a little bit. It's still like a lot for a game like this. But like, I mean, I have thousands of hours across Dark Souls and
many
Elden
games
Ring.
and everything.
Yeah.
But,
So
like-
like, for these, it's rookie numbers, but I did play 10 hours, like
I say
sitting
that-
down way
You ever
back
see
then.
that stupid argument when it comes to people who play MMOs and games like that, where they go,
What do you mean?
Man, like you gotta get past this thing after 40 hours, 50 hours. It'll get like it's like
If the game's not fun the
basically
whole
have to
time,
do a full-time job
yeah.
in order to start enjoying the game. If it's not fun,
Look, I love Final Fantasy. Ready? All right, I'll send an invite, but it might be a
A lot
minute.
of people said that about
I'm
14.
yapping.
That was
Join the
big
conversation.
criticism of 14, where they're like, you
That's
gotta
what I'm
get
saying.
past the first 2 expansions.
The main story quest. But to be fair to 14, I hate that, the main story quest grind, but the main story is good. It's not like, oh, this is dog shit story and it's useless.
Especially what's
It's cool that it adds on to the old
especially
games.
Evan's Ward was a good story.
Each thing builds on the last one. Like, World of Warcraft is very disconnected. The main characters now are not the main characters from, like, Classic or TBC.
And you're like, who are these people?
Yeah. And, like, I think they're cool with the way that they're designing
It's like
characters,
back
but they
in-
moved away
back
from...
when everyone's hiding under his rock.
It's the MMO storytelling. What I liked about, and you could see it in the Chronicle books that they published, the early stories of World of Warcraft, the in-game story, the Horde and Alliance are the heroes. There's no one hero that it's attributed to. They're like, BlackRock was raided by the Horde, and the Defias were defeated by the Alliance, right? Like, that kind of shit is told canonly, but said like it's the entire faction that contributed to it. It's not one group that went in there. It's like we raided it as a team. The heroes are the players. And now they moved away from that in modern WoW, where it's like this one character, Anduin. Like, I like Anduin as a character, but it's like Anduin is the guy who did it. You do it with Anduin in game, but then they just say Anduin did it. It's like, no, I did it. He sat there twiddling his fucking hands, glowing, and I killed like legions and waves of enemies. It's like, really, the players did it. Anduin didn't do shit.
Now,
But
that's the one
they
big
do that kind of thing
criticism.
with a bunch of
That was
characters
my
in WoW.
biggest
At least in-
criticism with Legion.
Yeah, and
Where I'm
Final,
running around-
I liked it.
I'm running around
Actually,
Suramar.
at least with Legion, and Suramar was one of the last
Like I
ones,
said,
where
I
they
was
did the
running
Alliance
around as a
thing,
paladin,
but it wasn't just
Legion
one
paladin,
character.
And I did all of that shit. Grinded all that entire area so I can get all
Oh,
the
but you
things.
can't, yeah, Suramar
And
goes to
then-
the
and
Horde.
then you're like, oh yeah, you didn't do any of that. What do you
Canon,
mean?
it's not
It
canon.
was the Horde that did that. So and then next thing you know, there's the
Or-
purple homies are running around in Ogremar because they joined the Horde, and you're like,
But how they did it was like the Horde and Alliance did it, but one character, Tyrande, fucked it up for the Alliance. And it's like exactly, like one character did something. I
it
just
was
saved the
literally just-
society.
It was literally just a 7.
I
month-
grew their
it
ancient
was
tree
just
or
a
whatever,
7
fucking
month blue
Suramar.
ball before they show.
Purple blue. Because of the, that's the color of the
Yeah,
elves,
until
guys.
they show Illidan, and then they go, now Illidan's in the story again.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna do things.
Give me 1 minute.
And you're sitting there going, and then you're sitting there going, man, that's what I waited for.
You want a script?
You good?
No, you're totally right.
Waited for
Though.
that one character that I've already seen, and
I thought it was
accepted
cool.
that he was dead.
Yeah, I thought it was cool that they brought him back because they just kind of caged him, and then the way that they're building up the expansion was like Gul'dan is doing everything he can since Warlords of Draenor, but then WoD was like not even played much, so people were kind of like, "That's cool that they tied it into that," but I didn't even play WoD. Like all of the people I played with in Legion, because I had every
We
character
played
at max.
a lot.
Yeah,
We
but
were
I
there
mean,
at the
people that I
premiere,
know
we were
that
like,
didn't
"Look
get
at
fucked.
this expansion, and we did.
But I do think, again, the whole point of it was I think the Final Fantasy style of writing stuck with, well, the players do it. There's the team of the named NPCs. Yeah. But there's the team of named NPCs, so they have that part. But it's like with the player involved, and the players as an entire planet work together to progress the story of this faction of the main named hero. So they
even in the side quests,
even the named heroes at least recognize you as one of the main dudes. Like when you show up, they're like, "Oh fuck, the hero of light is here," essentially, right?
I remember.
I do
they
like
did
it.
that in the.
I'll be right back.
I don't
Going
know if
back.
you did the Hildebrand.
And I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Or whatever they say in Metal Gear Solid. You ready for Dreglord? Let's message Plague real quick. You never know. You never know. You never know. Let's eat a blue. Hold on. God damn, my tongue. I was. It looks like I was eating Smurfs, actually. That's crazy. Holy shit. I need shit so sour that it triggers a response from my DNA, right? I need the sour to fucking evolve me. I need mutation causing sour. Holy fucking shit. Please, no one but him. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to get a random... Oh, I have a cut in my mouth, too. Woo! On the side, I've been chewing it. It's not good. Oh, my God. That's good enough. I'm enjoying this so much. I'm just kidding. Jam-packed with flavor and likely to turn your tongue blue. Well... No, it's good. It's actually funny that I'm using a blue drink to wash it down. So it's just whatever, blue 30, blue 40. I know it's red 40. I don't know what the blue one is. I'm back. Okay, welcome back. I don't think Plague is here. And if they show up halfway through this run, hopefully they could join us on the next one. Woo! This shit sour as hell. Woo! Will fuck for food is a crazy name. And that's, I don't know. That's just assuming what that sensor is. Oh. I am acclimating to the sour. I might have to go buy another one of these. Let's go, gamers. Your name is literally Gamer. Oh my god. I have like a grain. Oh my god. Oh my my god, that hurts. I have like a grain of sour. I'm at malic acid or whatever it is. Oh my god. Like in my cut. Oh my god, it hurts. Holy shit, I can't see. It hurts so bad I can't open my eyes. Holy shit. That was the luckiest dodge ever. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck salt in a wound. Malic acid in a wound. Oh, I feel it melting. And like distributing into the cut. Oh my god. Oh my god, that fucking hurts like hell. And what's fucked up is I want another bite for some reason, and that's what I'm truly fighting off right now. What the fuck is wrong with me? Whew. Doesn't help that I have sour all over me. Holy shit, that shit was actually sour. Wait, first, treasure. Second, I don't know what that is. Nothing. Holy shit. It hurts. Did you disconnect or did you have to go? Oh my god, it hurts. Is just my server fucked up or something? The one I'm connected to? You know? That's true. That's a tough one. I'm like checking the stream delay. Maybe Elden Ring Gamer just crashed. He's not in stream, but my stream's still live. And it's, again, OBS says no dropped frames, so my connection seems okay. But sometimes it says there's no dropped frames on my side, and it's YouTube that's actually lagging. So it's still lagging for people. It's just not showing it on my end. So I can't, like, do anything about it, try to change any settings. I don't pick it up. So that's partially what this test is for, is to see if that number drops on my side. If it's not on my side, then I'm fine. Dude, I can feel it in my ear. Holy shit. the sour. That's not even a joke. Like, I can feel it in my cut all the way up to my ear. That shit hurts. Oh. I also have nerve damage right here. That shit hurts. I don't think the key drops anything, but the next one will. Damn. I really wanted the backstab there. I guess I got it, but I wanted it before the spin. You guys hear my upstairs neighbors? Lion? Fuck. Fucking clean as shit. Who is he? Actually, the end of that fight, I locked the fuck in. I was like moving exactly how I needed to just adjust my hitbox enough to get out of attacks. I was a little sweaty tryhard just now, but that's fine. Maybe it's just live chat is fucked up. Nope. Internets go out. Sometimes shit comes up. If they have to leave without notice like that, then, you know, who knows what happened. Hope they're alright. I hope you are alright, gamer. People have crazy names in this. You know, maybe we should have stayed. I'm gonna go kill the animal beast people over here. Maybe save some time. What the fuck is going on? I've just like barely off synchronized my attacks. Offset my attacks. There we go. Good shit. We are so back. Okay. Maybe not then. Sorry. No, thank you. $19. We need 43. What's the boss? Death Knights? I did not mean to heal. Shit. A little bit of overkill, but hey, better safe than sorry. Roll back. Roll back. He kind of just handed me that one. All right. That's a tree. All right. So right here, heavy. Woo. I have jump attack too. I thought it was gonna be the one where he splashes waves on the ground and I was just gonna jump over it. Look out! Lightning bolt! Oh, you're out of stamina. You're out of stamina. Nice. Good shit. Okay. The real trade-off. What? He wasn't even aimed at me. I was gonna say go for the backstabs. I was both behind them and attacking, but I got fucked over by the backstab. Maybe I needed to be further to the left. Some of their attacks poise through it. Nice. That was good. You just countered or parried them. I'm impressed. I'm still kind of learning. Yeah, sure. The Godslayer Greatsword, if it wasn't obvious. I kind of like that about Night Rain. That would have been so clean. The way it presents you, like, you'll have a bunch of blue items the whole run, and then you finally get a good purple item. So you're like, I'm gonna just try this weapon. It's better than all of the shit I got this whole run, right? And it's something you may never have used in your normal Elden Ring playthrough, because it's not a build you like, but like your character can use this. So you're like, fuck it, I'll try it, and then you end up like this. I'm like, there's a 3-hit combo, 1 heavy attack, and then you use your Ash of War again, and you get a different fucking heavy attack. That's actually insane. So it's a wave from right to left, and then left to right. Ow. So they just did really cool with the combos. 1, 2, I'm fucked. It was worth the trade, I think. Sure. I want to get that. Oh, that's not a jump. That's such a fucking crazy month. I'm still trying to think of like all the stuff that has happened. I mean, I mentioned I calibrated my 3D printer. Like, look at that damage for one combo of the Ash of War. Is there a difference between light attack and heavy attack? There is. No! If you're flying through the air when that lands, or like when that attack goes off, you're actually safe. Yep. Get out of here, you big dragon. You actually just need to go hit that one. Some of the bosses you have to go fight. That is one of the only events. You just have to reach the inner circle for it. Actually, you specifically have to reach the dragon and hit it. If you hit it enough, which it's not a lot, as you just saw, then it fucks off. And you get the power. Which is like a random death save, frost invisibility power. It's actually busted. Dual wield? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, fuck that. You never know. Well, I guess I... Yep, basement to talisman. And Zaymore. Nope. Alright. Locked the fuck in. I mean, you definitely learn the... Yes. Yes. You learn the movesets of the bosses after 1,000 hours of fighting them, but you still have to get far enough to practice them. So... Guides. I didn't really follow many guides, but... like for like inputs and how to like do dodge combo stuff, moving your hitbox, you kind of feel that out. You learn certain enemies' movesets. It's like killing a Goomba. You know the difference between a Goomba and a Koopa, right? Koopas move back and forth, Goombas walk until they fall off the platform, right? It's just a more advanced version of that. All of the enemies have their moveset. They're not gonna like learn new moves. They might hold on to moves, and they won't use them for like a long ass time. And 1,000 hours in, you find a new move, but it was always part of their move set. It's not something they just learned randomly and tried out and invented. It's like something that's already there that you can learn. So. A lot of trial and error, but if you've already gone through it in a previous Souls game, then you'll be fine. Going through this one. A lot of the beginner enemies have like the same animation attack. We're gonna do this because there's also another way here. Damn it. I thought it was so cool. Get over here. Okay, or not. What are we fighting? Dreglord? I might have to do Eleonora's. I might have to. It's like one of my favorite weapons. But I mean, the Godslayer Greatsword is great. Or yeah, yeah, that's what it's called. It's not a greatsword though. It's a colossal greatsword. The Godslayer Colossal Greatsword just doesn't have the same ring to it. Please do not roast me. I do want to do challenge runs. I think I might. After Streamer University, I did see a lot. Oh, that's another thing that happened. And I actually wanted to give props to that because I'm like the #1 hater. I'm like, that shit was stupid. I was complaining about Kai Cenat, like letting famous people use his platform and genuinely built content or community for like their own content and promoting their shit, right? Like it devalued all of the smaller, it made it seem less like a genuine community and more like, oh, this is just a platform to promote rich people shit, right? Very Hollywood and less YouTuber, less Twitch streamer. It was weird to me, like for a while there, and then that was before he took a break. So I thought Streamer University was like one of the better ways to do it in like going back to, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's scripted or it's bad acting or whatever. I think that's better like for the genuine aspect of it, making it seem like it's, or like instead of making it seem like it's genuine with rich people, you have real communities coming together with like a bunch of different creators. So I thought that was super cool. Going back to like the roots, the grassroots, the people, the smaller creators. Even it's like not even that small. They like a lot of them had thousands of views. My God. They need to patch this. The fucking running back and forth is insane. Look at that. Alright. I fucking love this weapon. But no, I thought the Kai Cenat like Streamer University. No, again, normally I'm like, I hate on things if I honestly think it's stupid. I thought that was cool. I saw some clips. I was trying to avoid clips too at first. I was like, whatever, dude, I don't give a fuck. But then after seeing or hearing about what it was, the people that were going, I was like, eh. But then I heard what they were doing and the advice that they gave was genuine. And as someone who, like, I didn't take my YouTube channel like too seriously. It's more for fun, as I wanted to be a game developer, and like I'm more pursuing that still. I'm practicing. I was like, at least they're not like just showing up and trying to leech the communities off of these smaller creators. Like everyone that showed up, I was like, they're giving legitimate like business advice or community advice, like something that helps all of these streamers out, even me. I was like, I'm gonna apply that. That's fucking great advice from like Ludwig, again, someone who I'm normally like, I'll hate on him if I see something that's I genuinely don't like. I feel like there's a lot of people that like them. This is what it is. I feel like there are people who blow smoke up their ass, right? These famous content creators, because they want clout from them. They think maybe one day I'll meet them and it's better if I'm nice. I don't give a fuck. I would rather be honest about, I'm like, you're a person. Wouldn't you rather someone be real with you and be like, hey, that thing you did was fucking stupid? Probably not do that because people think what you did was fucking dumb. and you know, I know that you as an individual are smart enough to know it was stupid, and you probably feel that way. So I'll just tell you, and then you go, oh, that was fucking dumb, and then you just move on from it, rather than keep making the same fucking mistake because you're surrounded by enablers, right? I'd rather you hate me, but I contributed something positive to your life, than you like me, but I'm a piece of fucking shit to you, right? So, I guess that's what it means, that YouTube description I got. But, oh, we got Artorias. That's fucking awesome. Not every hater is hateful, right? But Ludwig is one of those people where I feel like a lot of people follow them or just tell them what they want to hear. Like Mr. Beast or any of those larger creators where they get like millions of views. And it's like, well, we can't be mean to them because then I don't want to be grouped in with the haters, right? And also I don't want like, again, like I don't want them to hate me, so I don't want to say anything that might offend them. It's like there are people, if they have such thin skin that they can't take a genuine, real criticism of what they're wrong, like with, then fuck them. They're shitty people, whatever. I don't expect my message to ever reach them. Like the schizophrenic meme posting aside from like the caricature of level 1 slime, I do think it's like better to just share the message so that my community knows. I don't think it'll ever actually reach those people. If it does, that's cool. That splash with like that dodge came muscle memory. I didn't even expect that shit. That was crazy. We trade those. I'm guessing they're gonna do the explosion now. This is like Artorias as an Elden Ring boss. Ooh, I'm dead. Okay, barely survived. I think I had a defense bubble. I still have one defense active, actually. Let's lock in for a minute, huh? What? It explodes? That actually explains a lot. Fuck. Shields up. If you're taking a fight seriously, just hold the guard button. Like, actually. Look at that. Artorias did like 10% of my health because of that. If that was after me, I would have been hit. Good duel, blue boy. Now back to the shadows with you. Hey, look, it's me. What are we fighting? Ice sprint on top of fire bleed. Yes. All right. We can't level up. No, fuck it. I have too much trash. I'm probably not going to use any of it. That's not even to flex, that's just my brain. I forget to use items in the fight. I'm so locked into dodging and timing my attacks. How the fuck does anyone think in the heat of the moment I need to take a sip of some shit right now? Like, how the fuck you keeping track of that too? No, I mean you do. You Estus, you heal and stuff, but like... It is downscaled because there's 2 of us. Nope. Oh, fuck. I thought it was the other one. Now he's gonna do it. Dude. It's crazy that in a fight like this, like my brain's still going to the lore. Holy shit, they did so good. Tying it all the way back in to Dark Souls. Next phase. Seven healing still. That's actually the most impressive part. This is a poison boss. You can still get build up. If it can take damage from your attacks, then and it's not immune to the build up, then you can get build up in those moments. Always worth getting a free couple hits in, even if it only does like 10 damage, because then you're getting closer to the proc of like 400 damage, right? Sometimes even like 1,000 damage. So it's better to swing, even if the attack seems like it's doing fucking nothing. The invisible bars that build up, the stance, right, the poise, all of that shit. Let him get the crit. I'm just gonna do charge attacks for the multi-heavy build-up. This does stance, this does bleed, this does normal melee damage. Just do a heavy attack. Like this. Look at that fucking bleed. That was crazy. That was actually all me. He's using a flame weapon, so none of the bleed is his. Unless he's got like a special passive for bleed. Whew. But then his weapon would be glowing red. Damn it, that would have been such a sick... If he was offset, like a different position, I would have had that heavy attack. Drop lock on, grapple hook away, lock back on, block. Dodge into the explosion, grapple hook towards, he was too high. Grapple hook towards, jump for the better distance. You can't really see the dodges though, I have to like hold it like this. No! There we go. I still have my extra life. God damn! Calamity overcome. Damn. I was gonna start sipping too. Damn, bro. God, I love this game. I am fearful that I am now brushing up against the very edge of all of the content that's available to me. I feel greedy, asking for more, but after 500 runs as Wilder, and every boss with and without friends, random, solo, challenge run for fun, streaming and offline, I would really, really, really love another DLC for this game. I don't know how likely it is because of people's initial response to the DLC being difficult. I just hope From Software, I mean, it's not, their whole philosophy is don't give up, right? So if they ironically give up on Night Rain because of the community being shitheads, that'd break my heart. I really want more DLC for this game because it deserves it. The community deserves it. The developers seem like they really went all out and enjoying the creation of this game. Like, it's just like... goddamn. The inclusion of like Dark Souls stuff and extension of Elden Ring stuff, it's very painstakingly put together. Everything is unique. That's like for Night Rain. Like it fits into the Elden Ring theme, but it's also its own new not extension. Oh yeah, kind of. They're filling in gaps from the story. This was stuff that you wondered in Elden Ring. Night Rain is giving you answers. It's the missing piece. The night to the day. It's such a good fucking game, bro. Including Dark Souls in it is like, my brain still isn't fully connecting the stories. Like I am someone who had that theory that the games were connected, and then this game connects them, and I'm like, well, now what? Like, there's so much to analyze. Now that we have an answer that they're connected, I could go back and I could play through the entirety of Dark Souls and Elden Ring again with the new knowledge that it's all connected to see how it's connected, things that are similar, like the giant crucible, all that shit. Fuck. A genuinely enriching experience. Like, it makes all of the games you played before it, like, oh, you get to go back and play them with a new light. Like, now you get to play it with this mindset that all of the games are connected. Before, it was, like, implied. Even in Dark Souls, like, is it a cycle? Are we breaking the cycle? Is it a different timeline? Is it all fucked up? At least in this, it's like in their separate timelines, and it is all fucked up, and all of the worlds are connected, and there's different iterations, and Dark Souls and Elden Ring can coexist. Like, it genuinely gives you answers. Never thought we'd get here. That's why I'm like, anytime I start analyzing the lore, I start connecting it both to Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and I'm like, wow, oh yeah, this game is just too good. Like, we're gonna be analyzing this game for the next 10 fucking years, but I hope so. Like how there are still people talking about Dark Souls and streaming Dark Souls and making kind of lore discoveries of like, oh, in the data mined files, this kind of makes more sense now that like Elden Ring came out, right? They're in, for those who don't know, Demon Souls had cut content that is just the mountaintop of giants in Elden Ring. So if you have been playing since Demon Souls, what it looks like is this iteration of the world that we play in, from Demon Souls to now, every time it restarts, has finally pieced more of itself together. Something we knew that was supposed to be in Demon Souls is now in Dark Souls, or is now in Elden Ring. And that, goddamn, it's like the story implications of it. But more so like the community feeling, right? Like, if you're one of those people who follow the data mining stuff, then you know, oh wow, like they wanted to add a snowy giant ruins to Demon Souls, and that's the Arkstone that never got added. It's broken, right? The forgotten Arkstone that's just not in there. Even in the remake, it's just not there. And then you get the DLC in Dark Souls that is kind of like that, and then you get the Mountaintop of Giants, which is exactly what they said is cut content from Demon Souls, right? So it's like in this new iteration of the world, it is no longer missing pieces that were promised to us. That's the shit I think is like, if you've been a fan long enough and you've been playing these games, it almost bring a tear to your eye. Like, damn, they did it, right? Oh, wow. That's why it's cool to see them pass the torch to a new team like Ishizaki, because they get to make cool, unique games like this. Like, Night Rain is nothing like any of the fucking Dark Souls games that have ever come out. But it's so good, it deserves all of the praise. All of the positive rewards, all of the development team. I hope they got paid bonuses out the fucking ass, bro. Like, all of them. I think that's everything, though. I'm gonna check on my stream stats. See if it's... It says it's live. I still see the stream, but you never know what the hell's going on. Wow, 27 views. And that's like not linking it anywhere. I mean, I'm probably going to private this one. I'm so used to talking to chat as if it is going to be a public stream later. I like can't turn it off. It's weird. That means I can hit my vape. Don't do drugs, kids. I actually got this from coworkers. I picked up the habit. All my coworkers started, or like all my coworkers smoke like chimneys. Like I thought I smoked a lot, but I started cutting back, and then they all smoke a shit ton. It's not nicotine. I don't really smoke nicotine or like cigarettes or anything at all. No cigarettes. But I mean, I guess I could say it. It doesn't really matter. They roll like fat blunts and backwoods before business meetings. I have business meetings every Wednesday, and then there's like a large group of coworkers that goes outside, because we like have a business next to a dispensary. We just go into the alley by the dispensary and smoke. It's really cool, but it's a lot. I kind of also want to do the bounces. Okay, one more run. Maybe... I feel like streaming once a month is too far apart. There's so much shit that happened in a month that I'm like, how do I even talk about all of this? Like real world news, personal news. There's so much shit I forgot. Like the FIFA tournament came and went. I don't really give a fuck about sports, but it's like shit like that. Like huge things that I know I would have talked about on stream with people. It's just in the ether now. I'm probably gonna forget about that until like someone brings it up in the future. Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. I had it prescribed to me. It's for the nerve damage I mentioned earlier. Chekhov's nerve damage. But now I have like fucked up teeth, and then it goes down here in like a triangle pattern. So like this part of my body is like almost always in pain, and it fucking sucks. But you know, it's life. Sometimes you get hurt. I wonder what I hope Elden Ring Gamer's okay. He just dropped out mid-run and didn't say anything and hasn't come back. And we have each other on Steam, so it's like he could have shot me a quick message. You know? So I'm like, oh jeez, I hope they're okay. That's like they left like it was an emergency, or like their internet went down. That was crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's try a different game. Sacrilege, I know. Sacrilege. I have a whole thumbnail dedicated to Night Rain. Hello. Oh, what's up, Plague? You're back. That's so funny. I just closed Night Rain. I was going to play a different game. Unless you want to play Helldivers. I was just about to boot up Helldivers. A little bit of spoilers. I just want to see if it runs. I want to stream. I want to check my quality. I'm pretty stoked. I was just talking about so much shit. I'm riding home now. So it'll be a bit. Okay, well, I'm booting up Helldivers. I'll do a run. I'll do a quick training mission for myself. I know I said I was doing like level 10 missions, but it was so hectic that it was just like kind of going off muscle memory. Here, I'm gonna unplug my controller actually because it vibrates and I use mouse and I use mouse and keyboard for this. I got sour shit all over my desk. No, it's gonna poke my arms, bro.
Oh.
Okay. So move this over here for now. We gotta get comfy. Rule 1 of first-person shooters. Clean your fucking desk. I just cleaned it, and I was so happy with how I cleaned it, and then I ate all of that sugary shit, and now my desk is covered in sugar. Unfortunate. But no, you want to get comfortable. Like, genuinely, one of the most important things in Overwatch... Whoa. I went swimming at a nearby lake, and now it's hard to hear. Oh, that sucks, actually. You gotta, like, really get that out. You don't want to get an infection. Alright? App. Helldivers. Whoa. So this is my favorite gun. I can't believe it's only level 1. I've used this thing for so long, but it was before they introduced like leveling up equipment. All my shit's level 1. This goes to the grenade pistol. I love this scythe so much. In a game where you are sharing resupplies with your teammates... Take my headphones down. In a game where you're sharing resupplies with the teammates, a gun that has infinite ammo as long as you pace yourself... kind of almost required on your team, if I'm being real, but... Where is the set I like? I like this color, but I don't think I can actually wear it with any of the helmets I have. Doesn't really go. I just normally put the black helmet on with it. The visor. It's kind of cool. See, is my boy on? Damn, I can't peep their fucking account. That's my friend. Chick in Blood. They are maxed the fuck out with everything unlocked. I know I normally wouldn't brag for a friend like that, but the like, because it sounds almost unrealistic, but you could see their username. If you really doubt me, add that person and check. You'll be like, oh, they really have fucking everything, bro. 0% liberated. 0.9% liberated, actually. So these are the new missions. Major order. Liberate the designated planets and secure the super weapon intel. Liberate X-45. Okay. Yes, Captain.
Think this planet is theirs.
See, I'm still on super Helldive mode because I was with them.
The planet cries out for
Let's
liberation.
try challenging, which is a crazy jump down, but I want to go in solo. Tactically eliminate all obstacles standing in the way. Maybe deploy deep behind enemy lines. Certain missions will have severely limited super destroyer support. Completing the operation contributes to the planet's liberation. Oh, all right.
Commando operations present a challenge for only the most elite of
Is
the
this a new
galaxy's
mission type?
elite. Will you brave the gauntlet, Helldiver?
That's fucking cool, actually. Commando extract intel. You saw nothing. Infiltrate this site to acquire high value intel and extract it with it in your possession. Commando means you don't get the super destroyer. Fun for stealth. Whoa.
Initiating FTL jump to the X system.
FTL jump. The game FTL is one of my favorite games. I think if I'm making a video game with a full team, it would be more like FTL than anything.
Jump complete.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you've never played FTL, I'm not joking. Treat yourself and play that game, and you don't have to beat it, because it is one of the hardest fucking games. But amazing. An illegal propaganda broadcast has been traced to this location.
Allied
guess-
destroyer has joined squadron.
Okay. We're dropping here. I'm gonna go with my favorite. Laser can... Or no. Quasar. Jump pack. The 500k
Allied
bomb.
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And because we're fighting robots and EMS,
Orbit synchronized.
I want this one, but they already have it. Extra lives because I'm bad. That's to make up for me being bad. Not even my teammates. Where the fuck did I just put that? That's right. Oh. It's like desk imprint. I was like, what the fuck is this pattern on my arm? Looked like I got cut. But it's just a desk imprint. I was like, did I get fucked up more somehow while moving that I didn't recognize? My cut healed. Actually, maybe it shows up on cam. Yeah, it does right here. I sliced my thumb open while moving. I tried to catch a lamp from falling on someone's head, and then I knocked it out of the way so it didn't fall on them, but the bottom of it went as it fell and sliced my thumb. That shit hurt. It like also stuck something in, so like I had a splinter in the gouge and I had to like pull it out and fucking Neosporin and clean it up. Been healing for days, but it happens. It happens. Sometimes you get sliced. I literally was like, "Ow, they're so bad," and then I was like, "Oh my god, it fucking stings." And then I thought that we got the Neosporin that's like pain relief, so I like coated it on and then wrapped it. And then I looked at the thing and it didn't say pain relief on it, and immediately it was like, like so painful. I heard sounds and I like immediately started hearing a ringing in my ear, and then ooh. I've been fucked up all week, just pain after pain, but endured and healed through it. That shit was crazy. It felt like at least I got Neosporin on it. I was like, it hurts so bad, and then after I was cleaning it up, I realized I had like a splinter in it, and that's why it was stinging so bad too. So I like coated it in Neosporin and then pushed the fucking splinter further in. Oh, so I had to like get tweezers and dig it out. That shit sucked. He's fine. He's not hurting anyone.
Orbital incoming.
No, fuck that.
Objective completed.
We're not waiting for that shit. You mean I could take their tower down, or I could just shoot it with a fucking grenade? What are we doing here? Bombing that shit. Blow it up. All right.
Dropping a pin. North.
Alright.
300 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
This will at least buy us time while I get the other stuff.
Backpack inbound.
Obstructed by anti-air. See that? That was scary. Good job, team. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright, well, bye. So you can't, in this one, it's instead of a helicarrier, or what the fuck is the ship called? Mine is just the Sword of the Stars, but it has a name.
Reloading.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
You said it. Hold on. Oops.
Found something.
Ooh.
Bots, cancel that. West.
Now what I meant to hit. There's anti-air.
West. 100 meters.
Right. Ooh.
Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position.
Throwing grenade. To the sky.
You know, I thought that'd be a little easier. What? Oh.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
You could shoot it in the face. Excuse me? Fucking love this weapon. I fucking love this weapon. No one can tell me shit about the Quasar Cannon. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where the fuck did you guys come from? And we're stimming. And we're stimming. And we're running. And we're reinforcing. And we're jumping. No, we're not. We're stimming. We're stimming. I'm stimming.
never
Did we kill it? We killed one of them. And I'm out. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god, something's behind me. I fucking love this game because of shit like this. I'm gonna die for sure here. But at least I got the reinforcements out. Come on, Helldiver. Cover behind the tree. At least that's one of them. Ooh, that's not good. Reloading. Reloading! I love when they scream it though. Oh shit. That's not good. Here's that. Holy shit! Oh my god, we broke his ankles. Why did the grenade have to fucking miss from point blank? Hey, we got it.
My leg. Freedom never reinforcing. Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry.
Just step a bit forward so I don't get crushed.
Requesting air support.
Is that the resupply or? Oh, I had the other gun. I did not mean to take both of those. I am sorry, sir. Nope. Okay, I guess don't jump. I saw the pack was... And that's a grenade. Somehow I fucking survived that. He's shooting me. Like I did something. I saved this. If you aim with the shovel, you could dig into the ground to get the samples. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
He was hitting me because I accidentally took the 2 resupplies. I'm a dork. I deserved it, actually. I realized what it was afterwards. I was like, oh yeah, I actually did fuck up like 20 seconds ago. You know what? Kind of justified. Is it mine?
Stratagem available.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a hell of
Calling in a hell bomb.
We good? We good?
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
And we're running. Is that gonna get the far one though? I don't think it is. We're gonna pretend like that hit. Damn, it sucks that their spawn rate is so fast. Did that not blow these up?
Critical stratagem available.
Grenade. Healing. Oh my god, no, please. Please. Listen, buddy. Where the fuck? I took that one a little personal.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Goddamn. Is there a place we can fucking shoot this thing?
Mag's empty.
Normally it's the glowing stuff.
Reloading.
You don't think? It would have been cool. Mostly the glowing stuff is a weak point. That's how I found the eye on the thing forever ago. That should be perfect, but we gotta keep it defended, so. Oh shit.
To the sky.
Making progress.
Wow. That grenade was way stronger than I thought. All of that for the fucking anti-air.
Requesting tac pack.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. Wait, I could just fucking...
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Negative.
What the fuck?
Reloading. Reinforcing.
Okay, or not.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Almost took out my teammate.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Ooh, I do not like big boy here. Alright, that one kind of solved itself. Okay, you guys, I'm existing here. If you don't mind.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling
Oh
down
shit.
a
Wait, hold on 1 second. Thank you. If this thing fucking kills me, I'm gonna lose my mind.
injury. What injury?
Whew. Holy shit.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck. Was it knockback from something? The fuck is shooting me with rockets from that far? Oh, it's the rocket guy. No, I actually didn't. There's no fucking way that I didn't make contact.
Requesting sentry.
How does one explode a bomb without the bomb exploding? Good fucking question, actually. I know that was about the hell bomb. I was like, I took that personally. No fucking way that just killed. What? Was it a teammate's mortar that just... I got killed by my teammate. That is probably more of a common occurrence in war than you'd like to think, unfortunately. Motherfucker! Dude, I almost got through the whole thing without dying. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did I just die? Right here. I'll take my samples. And I'll take my quasar. I'll take my jump pack. I'm looking awfully robotic. That's my corpse. Hey, how you doing, teammate? Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
The fucking quasar cannon, dude. Insane.
Sub-objective near your location.
So objective. Are we actually just... no one wanted to leave completely. They were like, wait, let's clean up the map because we need the liberation. We need to free this planet. If anything spawns, we're popping it.
I got the terminal.
All I heard was clear the area. I'm gonna assume Hellbomb. Oh.
Automaton outpost.
Good job. Good job, team.
Throwing grenade!
I forget which game made G map.
To the
It's
sky.
Rust. I'm like, why do I keep pressing G to open the map? It's because Rust's my map key is G. In this, it's reasonably grenade. So I keep pressing G to open the map, and my character's like, and here's a bomb. The fucking goddamn it. Yeah. Well, they just like sent me flying. There's so many new things that they've added.
Requesting sentry!
Really? Don't know what we're throwing it at, but it's probably in the direction of the big satellite with the red flags. I'm gonna assume that mission successful.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nope. I killed 10 of them.
Bot outpost destroyed.
This fucking goddamn cannon is so good. Hold on real quick. Let me just give you a haircut.
Requesting orbital. Activating jump pack.
Okay. Did something hit me in the back? Why did I go flying?
Requesting advanced
This game's
weaponry.
so good. We cleared the map. Like there ain't shit to do on that. We are liberating the fuck out of this planet, dude. We're gonna do the whole operation with these guys probably. Unless someone wants to join, I can kick someone. But these guys are doing good.
Extraction. Drop ship.
What?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Getting all my shit, so I have an extra one. The double quasar cannon defense is so fun.
Sending in an eagle.
Number 4, you should probably get away from there. Eagle inbound. They're dead. And you know what? I will take full responsibility for that one. That was not bad. I thought, was there a dude there? And then I threw the thing, and then I saw the nameplate, and I was like, there was a dude there. I saw A3 and thought that was the person. So then what you do is you go over here, and you grab your backup quasar cannon, and you do the same fucking thing. And then you swap. And now this one's good to shoot. Ready? There we go. Oh, we need something to shoot. Hit something over there. I don't know. I didn't see shit, but it hit something. Shoot into the explosive, or shoot into the EMP explosive, and should be fine. Okay. Each one of these can take out a tank, and I have 2.
I need stuff. Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck did he say? What did he say? Fuck me for? Why did I get EMP? Was he that close? It looked like my own thing attacked me. God, this fucking gun, it's too good. Nah, it's just, I picked the right weapon for this job. Against the bugs, I wouldn't pick this one.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Throwing grenade. Calling down a sentry.
I killed it.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Good job, team!
in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
A fucking Star Wars crossover would go so hard, though. Let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you. That'd actually be sick. How does it look on camera? How does the helmet look? I have dust, like, right on the edge of my nose or something. How's the helmet look? Forgot I had Night Rain open on my PC and it was just me staring at the grace the entire time. Yeah, I do that too. But sometimes I realize that like I have my headphone in and I'm walking around the house and then I hear the round table music as I'm walking around my house. And I'm like, oh fuck, I left Night Rain on. And then I go back into my room and that shit's just been on the whole time. Like I'll be like doing dishes and then I'll fucking go and do some like fold some laundry and I'm helping out around the house like moving some shit in someone's room and I'm like I've been listening to the soundtrack of Elden Ring this whole time. Specifically the round table hold. I'm like that just means that shit's been on. So I have foam that I want to pad this with. It's like motorcycle belt. Not belt. Fuck, I don't know where the hell I put that shit. I'm gonna have to order a new set. Because I just moved.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Yeah, everyone did amazing. I'm changing weapons. I actually like this one, the sickle. This is my gun. This is my guy. But like I'll be listening to the music, so like I know it's on subconsciously, but I'm just like doing other shit, and then it'll be like I'm just kind of like I get a moment, you know, like a brief respite in between shit, and I'm like, and then like the music kind of comes to like a crescendo, and I'm like, oh what the fuck? I've had the game over this whole time. That's why there's like 300 extra hours. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. It's like what's going on? I just want to drop here. I'm doing my style. Quasar Cannon. Jump Pack. It is universal. Then you get 2 stratagems you can bring for the mission. It doesn't matter if you're defending. It doesn't matter if you're attacking. You want this setup, dude. Trust me. Especially if you're like leveling up and you don't know what to purchase. Get this, and then you can test out other shit. Other weapons. You could drop something for your teammates. I just like the 500k bomb and the orbital laser. But it said that we don't have, like that we're missing something. So instead of orbital laser, I'm gonna drop another EMP. Because those only kind of affect me. They don't do damage. This is for like a camp. This is for defending. This is for traversing the big ass map. Cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. That's my strategy. There's so many stratagems and playstyles. You can pick up a fucking shovel and beat the goddamn robots to death with it. And people have fun doing that. It's not like a bad build. It's just different. It's really however you want to play. I do like that about this game. The kind of, for a minute there, were like nerfing things, and they realized that the everything broken is better. What if you secretly live in the round table hold and it's not the game? Oh, fuck! That would explain why I lost my house. No, I'm just kidding. Dark humor. That's how we cope with comedy in this house. You know how it goes. That's funny as fuck, though. Because the whole point of Night Rain is that you're sacrificing the round table hold. It might be reborn again one day, but you're letting go and you don't know and you don't care. Such a good goddamn game, Night Rain. We're not even playing it right now. And I'm like, Night Rain is such a good fucking game. I might remake my, sorry, I gotta like massage out like oxygen in my eyes. Night Rain's amazing. No, but I need to redo my, Helldivers thumbnail, and I kind of want to make myself a Terminid version a robot version and a Illuminate version of my slime head in the corner, and then whatever we're fighting that day, like whatever the thing is, I would put that on. Like, I had that idea back when it launched for the 2 types, but then when they started adding types, I was like, oh, then I'll have to make a new fucking thumbnail every time. But I do want more enemy types. Get the shovel and shield, it's really fun. I heard people, or my brother was like, they added Elden Ring. I would much rather go loud and blow those to fucking smithereens. Alright.
Objective near your position.
What the hell? Oh, it's blocked.
Requesting tac pack.
And...
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
that one's gonna be hard to defend, but I just need this.
Objective critical strategy.
Get the angle.
Injury. Drop him. Freedom never
Hold
sleeps.
on. Oh fuck, there's a big boy here.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
EMP is busted.
Fire in the hole.
So we'll grab that.
Sample collected.
I brought the wrong... Oh, well, no, we broke this one. No! What? Holy shit. So you can't call anything in. Oh my god, that changes everything. I needed to call my Quasar cannon at the start then, that's for sure. Fuck. Using a handy wasp launcher on those hulks. I fucked up. I underestimated the difficulty of the mission on this. I picked like a lower difficulty thinking like, oh, we'll be fine. But then it went like, oh, by the way, we're going commando. You're not wearing underwear for this one, kiddo. I was like, no, I need that to protect my areas. Okay, we blew this up though. That was at least my grenade launcher works. Do we not even have fucking support? Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Boom, 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 boom.
Joining squadron.
We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit this. Wait for it. Bam.
Objective critical stratagem available.
How do I no reinforcements available? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Calling down a support weapon.
You need to set up a link to revive. There is no fucking shot. Well, at least I needed this. Where's the hell bomb for?
Liberty dispensed.
Oh my god.
Objective nearby.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't panic. Okay, panic a little bit. We can panic a little bit. It's a little bit of panic. Let's help with this. There's slight panic.
Activating jump pack.
Or not. My character just walked up the fucking hill. But that's fine. You gotta, like, get up onto something before you pop that.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
That was a snipe.
Tracking location.
Destroy the bioprocessors. What the fuck? Dude, finding the little red dot in that was like last second. Holy shit. Normally I don't feel like it's impressive hitting the big Hulk, but right there it was like half behind cover. Holy shit. That's why in Dungeons and Dragons, when you're behind cover, you gain AC. Because what the fuck was that? That was insane. I should have aimed him. you know,
To the sky.
my fault. My fault, everybody. Sorry for fucking up your entire home. I'm gonna drop the vape real quick. I've been playing at a half-ass. Let's go. Ow, you shot me in the ass. Holy fuck. Oh my god. The tank is right here.
Activating jump.
Did you break this thing in front of me? It is. Okay, hold on 1 second. What? Okay, he just killed his teammate. That's crazy. These guys are in the way of my teammates, so I'd have to... if I could take this Hulk out, that's big. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? That's fine. Alright, you know what? That's my first death, at least. Everyone seems like they died twice, but... except, like, E2. Oh. Do you gain more reinforcements, or... that's not good. My shit's right there. How convenient. Nah, that well, convenient subjective. Right. It's nice that it's there, is what I'll say.
Tagging location.
Oh, that's not even the fucking Hulk that killed me. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Gonna grab this shit. Go here. Hold on, you guys. There's only so much of my Quasar cannon to go around. Hold on. That's one. Cover. I'm retreating towards allies. Where's next? Come on, come on. There we go. Fuck. God damn, this thing's too good. If you know how to use the Quasar cannon, don't ever switch off of it, bro. Alright, let's see if they're dealing with anything that needs... Good job, team, we did it! No, I'm just kidding. Holy shit. See, I helped. New man! It's a little unfortunate that I can't beat home. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Let's fly back in. That's too many. That's one too many of them. Oh, hey, hey, hold on 1 second. Get your good side. That sucks.
Reloading.
My fucking god. Someone play the Benny Hill theme over this. I killed it. My hands are clean. I keep killing the heavies and dying. That's unfortunate. Clusters of reinforcements pods have been deployed throughout the area. Once you activate, you'll be able to utilize those reinforcements. I have the best superpower a gamer can have. I am not illiterate. Oh my god, I could read a tutorial when it pops up. I was wondering about revives, and then I died, and it answered the question. There's still 3 to get. Going anywhere is so hard. It was like I either have to run through 3 Hulks or retreat with my teammate back. And then we split off from each other for like 1 second, and then there was like a tank, an entire group of these guys. Dude, that was fucking nuts. It sucks not being able to use your stratagems, but at least your shit stays on the floor so you can like pick it up again. Commando are really difficult. Yeah, I only helped with like 1 of the anti-air emplacements. Like actually, this shit's difficult. I mean, I killed a lot of stuff so that they weren't getting flanked by like 3 Hulks. I killed 2 of them, and I avoided kiting the other 3rd one in. So like, I did work, but not like on the objective. Oh shit, brother. Whoa, my god.
Raid.
Mission at 30.
Not sponsored. Arizona. I do love Arizona. Thank you, bro.
Spend my hard-earned dollar on
I can't believe you spent so much. Thank you.
that. Dollar.
On it. Arizona's the best for that reason. Not sponsored. Could be. Should be. I think I said it before. I would only take sponsors for stuff that I actually use and like. Arizona would be sick because I drink that. Okay.
Split the nachos with my.
Hell yeah, that thing was huge before.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't even take like a full plate and I got full. Yeah. Yep. I'm down. You're gonna get your tacos? That's what I thought. He wanted fish tacos and then we got him nachos last time. So he wants crispy fish tacos. I believe in you, the gamer boy. Run for your fucking life. I got reminded of the Arizona bits. Yeah, exactly. Arizona, not sponsored. Could be. Not sponsored? No, I do like Arizona. Like that, I mean, if you probably, I drink water a lot. I drink a shit ton of water, but if you take the water away and then just only the sodas I've ever drank, it would probably be like Dr. Pepper and Canada Dry tied for first, and then Arizona second for like all of my middle school, high school, and up to now. And they're so cheap. It's like no matter what financial situation I'm in, Arizona's got me, dude. Never forget who was there for you when you're coming up. I made a sale, which might be big money at my new job. So that's really cool. I might make enough to start my own game development studio. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like I have a couple of months rent saved up. I met with a bunch of friends that are game developers. It's like all good news. We were just talking about sponsors, but I was like, no, but it really, in terms of money, like I've just been working. We're doing pretty good. And like, you get percent from these sales. I don't make this much, but the sales end up being like $40,000, $30,000, $20,000. Like it's fucking insane. I'm in construction now. Like I help with sales and construction. Then I get a percentage based on my performance. So like I actually made a sale. Like my job is just to get like appointments and stuff to help people repair their houses. But so I'm going around helping people fix their stuff, seeing what they like can apply for and what they qualify for and stuff. But like I said, I made enough that I have a couple months rent saved up, a little bit more work. I have that sale coming in, so like extra money. And then all of the Humble Bundle deals. Ooh, we might be coming in right now. Of like, you pay $35 and then you get like $1,000. These might be used already.
Liberty dispensed.
Beautiful. They weren't used already. Like the amount of money that I could make from working in this job, I could actually start my game development studio. Not just me making video games,
According to the front.
but like working with my teammates, working with my real life friends who want to make video games. I have like friends who are way more successful YouTubers than me. That was stupid. I thought they were gonna be firing down that way. But like I'm not. I gotta get the fuck out of the forward. I gotta set up a crossfire with these guys. I keep walking across their fucking line of fire. It's the dumbest thing. Good thing I'm in power armor. Let me stim you, bud. That was insane. Where's my... My shit is way the fuck over there. Fuck. Alright, I need to... Huh. That's not good. Collect the black box. Fuck, dude.
Objective nearby.
Establish connection to Super Destroyer to secure reinforcements. Hell yeah. Did I punch anything in, or are you gonna wait? Okay. Earlier, someone ran in front of my Wasp launcher when I had it on artillery mode, and it killed me, them, and another teammate. It was both very funny and bad because we had like no reinforcements. So that's fine. So. Get out of the way! Just fucking blows up the teammates. Oh, what the fuck?
Reinforcing.
I had to reinforce.
Calling in reinforcements. Point me to the enemy.
Good thing I noticed that. I almost left him there. Anything but a Hulk. Like, actually anything but a Hulk. You think I can hit this crazy shot from here?
On outpost. Dropships.
Okay, I see the arc. I see the arc. See the arc. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, just a little higher. Come on, come on, come on.
Outpost destroyed.
Quasar cannon who? I did that shit with my pistol. It's 5 Hulks. Anything but a Hulk, anything but a Hulk. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Holy shit! Run for your fucking life, dude. There's a Hulk to your right, an entire legion, 1,000-point Warhammer armies worth of fucking units. I'm gonna go get my shit off the battlefield.
Last reload.
Eesh, that's the worst thing to hear. This is why we take infinite ammo guns. No, no.
Package acquired.
I don't know what's growling at me, but no thanks.
Found
Enemy
something.
anti-aircraft. Are there enemies here and I just didn't notice them? Sure. I knew I recognized the ruin, I just didn't remember what was here. Fly the helipod into the Super Destroyer. We have one shot. Are you ready?
Dropping package.
Why couldn't we find ammo?
Found something.
Hey, ammo.
Package acquired.
That was probably the most convenient bag of ammo I have ever seen. The problem now. So this is an anti-air emplacement I need to take out. I might have the... Ooh. Fuck. Do I risk it? Fuck. Well, there's no choice now. That's the kind of shit that that's the accuracy that gets you top 500. Wink. Holy fuck! That looked like I was cheating, actually, just now. That was insane. I just got nothing but fucking headshots, shot down range, hit the fucking explosive barrel. Are you kidding me with that? And then the grenade doesn't go exactly where the circle is, of course. That was fucking crazy. Actually, report me. Go find me in-game and report me. That was crazy. What the fuck was that? Clip that, dude. What the fuck was that shit? I'm that good? Surprised myself. 20 minutes? So much fucking time. Okay, or, you know. Okay, run. And how the fuck did I survive that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you have to jinx me with the 4 Hulks thing? At least I kited him away from my teammates. Hulks? That's not doing a fucking thing to that. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this going still? Alright, well, reloading. Reloading! Oh, okay, alright. I don't have the up. There's the upward angle. We need to get above these guys so we can dome them. Fuck. Come on, please. There's that. Thank God their fucking eyes are glowing. That's a design flaw. Holy shit! You guys! Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Alright, we're good. Call the extraction. I've been fucking doing that. How do I drop this? How do you drop?
Throwing grenade.
How do I drop it?
Extraction is available.
How do I drop it, dude?
Calling an extraction.
Genuinely. Oh, fuck.
Acquired.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Heavy north. Close.
Objective nearby.
For prosperity.
Well, that sucks.
No diver left behind. Yeah. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fuck me. Shit. V?
Addison.
F. Okay, there's a tank. Okay, there's a couple of tanks. We gotta be careful with our ammo. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Rear shift required. Out of ammo.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you blow up? It'd be kind of cool if you just fucking... Thank you.
30 seconds.
That one wasn't there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, hey, how you doing? That was convenient. Are you fucking with me?
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I thought that was our ship.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Pelican 1, please. Thank you. Holy fuck. Bum 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 ba dum. Fucking dive, bro, dive, dude. Holy no fucking way we survived that. What? What? I feel bad that I stole that guy's thing, but I was genuinely pressing like everything to drop it. I threw a fucking grenade at my own feet. I don't know where to put this. Oh, fuck it. Look at all of the shit we ended up grabbing though. That's crazy. It felt like we weren't efficient in that, but somehow we did it. Yeah, 2 stars. That felt like a good rating for what just happened. Not the best performance. Outstanding performance. Alright. No, actually, all of the samples and science stuff we collected. That is really good. Because I need that for upgrading my ship right now. We went from 0% to 2% over the course of this mission. We're helping. Well. Anyone want a game? That one's mine. The guy doing the finger guns. Okay, so we all pretty much killed the same amount. Like, pretty much 100. Alright. And these guys killed it. This guy... I mean, but like... Accuracy 94%. What fucking gun were you using, bro? Look at mine, 60%. I was like beaming heads. Literally. Beaming heads. I had 60%. These guys are going fucking crazy.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected.
That's true.
A good mission in my book.
Can I change my skin? Oh my god. Pitch black at level...
Mission coordinates locked.
Almost done. I don't even know what the fuck this mission is, but now I know.
Engaging orbital.
Call all of your shit in right at the start. That is how you gotta do it. I think maybe behind enemy lines, like...
Synchronized.
Invalid point. Can we really not fall here? Am I crazy? Do we have to fall somewhere?
Hellpod launch suspended.
What? Oh, someone's just
Allied
not...
destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, good. Maybe it glitched out. Oof. Let's go in solo. And... now I know... Quasar Cannon, Jump Pack. You really can't call shit in, dude. Orbital. Bomb. That's the only thing I can imagine. Who the fuck is this?
Launch
No
initiated.
one. Oh, dude, doing this solo. We just had a problem doing it. Okay, we got
Oh, no, level 0, back up. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Cool, someone with a voice chat. I can't believe... I don't know what came over me, but like the automatic like headshot. It's the laser. The accuracy, it's projectile based, but it's super accurate.
Everybody got a laser cannon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
I
Deploying
have no idea what we're doing.
Support weapon inbound. Requesting tac.
This.
Orbital incoming.
I just get fucking slammed right at the start. We only have so much time with it at the start, so you gotta call something big in right away, like the orbital laser.
Let's get it, fool.
Let's fucking get it. What he said. Alright. I'm going back over there. While they're dealing with the fucking laser. Super Destroyer withdrawals in 7 seconds. See, they're gonna spawn in. They're still dropping in. They're gonna spawn in without being able to drop their shit in. That's fucked up. So now we can call in their...
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
That's not good. I hope that they have a window still. Like, even they joined late, so they get their own little window.
Forest, fool.
In the forest. Honestly, it is cool that... What the fuck?
Joining squadron,
That's a new enemy type. I've never seen that guy.
Tech pack inbound.
Is this the mission area? Okay, well. What in the fuck is that thing? Jesus Christ.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay, no, they can...
I'm bringing a party to you.
Okay. What is this Sahelanthropus ass fucking... Alright, well, I think that was one of its guns. Thank fuck. A teammate that does something? Holy shit!
Okay, so you can't go in deep water.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Honestly, I remember learning that and being surprised as well, so I cannot blame him. Please, please,
They're
please,
gonna
please,
make
please,
me
please.
go all the way around. Get you guys.
Holy shit. One grenade. Beam the heavy. Deal with these guys. Easy squad clear. Is there more here or what's going on? Oh, there's something we gotta take out. It says there are more enemies around. I gotta be careful.
Bullseye, you in here, fool?
What the fuck are we supposed to take out here? Retrieve key card? The fuck does a key card look like? I just don't like standing near explosives in this game. Oh, here we go.
Mission progress logged.
The other key card is way in the fucking south over there? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Why didn't we split up? What the fuck?
Bullseye, get to your comms, fool.
Warlord, join my party, you fat turd. That's funny, actually. Getting a friend group into your randoms lobby, then getting to listen in on your friends argue, or their friend group arguing is funny. I used to get that in Sea of Thieves a lot. Like, I would queue with randos. Woo! And a bit, I'm still streaming.
Plot outpost destroyed.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital laser.
Found something!
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting air support. Dropship.
Objective nearby.
I hope that didn't destroy the P-card rafter.
Destroyer leaving low orbit. Mission is progressing.
So that's how you do it.
Activating jump pack.
Why aren't you reviving him? It sounds like, I think I hear the sound effect from here. I think he's about to revive him. I got you, buddy. He doesn't know how to revive. It's a little weird. When the enemy successfully calls reinforcements, threat level increase. The higher.
Objective completed.
Wait.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. Reporting to the front. Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Fuck is everyone? You guys, the mission objective is right the fuck next to us. Where are you going? And there might have been a thing nearby. They went for. Fuck me. They fly now. I guess you gotta kill him fast enough so that there is no bot threat. There we go.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Ooh. Good job, team! Mission failed successfully. We did our part.
Reinforcing.
Thank you! Calling down a walker.
Throwing grenade.
How the fuck did that? We did work.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Is it the bot drop over here? Or is it over?
grenade!
Okay, well, that was a little easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Reloading!
No, you fucking. Gotta be kidding me. What the fuck?
Dropship! Reinforcing!
Okay, hold on, you guys. Okay, actually. We have run into a slight dilemma. Alright, we gotta go fucking straight beaming headshots only. Okay, or not. For some reason they aren't targeting me. Oh, they're not running in a straight line.
Activating jump pack! Have a taste of democracy!
That's more like it. Oh, hey, how you doing? Here, let me just fucking. Oh, God.
Not today!
Nope, what the hell? Okay. Fucking dive for your life, dude. Damn, I tried to stim, but it was on fire. Did something set this on fire? Oh, there's an environmental thing right there. Earth literally spewing flame. I will be able to join you when that ends. If I SOS, can you join?
The enemy.
You guys? This is Commando. Why are we hanging out? I'm gonna go grab my shit. I'm heading back to the main mission. Extract intel. I'm sweating. There's a max of 4 divers. Yeah. Oh, I had like 2 earlier for a minute, but I see that Hulk. No. No, I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. Shit like that genuinely reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. Fuck.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Someone play the, you know.
Tagging map.
I forgot the line. Metal Gear. the Helanthropus. How the fuck did you see me, dude?
Activating jump pack.
Democracy delivered.
You fucking can't be serious. I'm trying to sneak around. Colonel. Wait. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the slap of my ass keeps alerting the guards. Yeah, I don't know why he says guards all mad like that, but maybe it's because he keeps getting caught. That's the complexity of the the most real scream ever, bro. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. That fucked me. Take cover. Hit the angle here. Okay. Well, that solved that problem at the very least. Okay. Are there any more resupplies? What do you mean there's a guy behind me? God, I fucking love the minimap. My ankles! Actually, the first thing that hit was the fucking ankles. That's crazy. You guys? Oh, fuck! Why? Why is it always, like, actually me versus a Hulk? What does this mean? Am I Spidey? Brand new daying up in here? What the fuck is going on? Is that another Hulk? It is. Oh my god, dude. I was stimming. I was pressing it. Motherfucker, dude. I think that's it. You take out one Hulk and then there's a secret Hulk. Secret Wars Hulk. I wasn't the only one on the objective because they took out some stuff, but I took out the spawn point and took the red away. So that's good. This shit's so hard. I can't even open the map. It's like glitched out. Liberate the designated planet. Yep. War bond. We get 40. Kill 100,000 automatons on Chiron Prime. A Hulk rips out from the chest of the Hulk you kill. Yeah, what the fuck? Russian nesting Hulk. What the fuck? Evil Bullseye, Warlord 730, and Small Bill. I'm rooting for Small Bill the most for some reason. Small but mighty. Holy shit! Did he just one-shot that tank? I mean, I do the same thing with my Quasar Cannon, but this is just a shotgun as primary. What the fuck gun was that? Really is small but mighty. Yeah, holy shit, that genuinely surprised me. There's a bunch of stuff they've added since I've last played, so it's like, God. I'm gonna see a bunch of new shit. I shouldn't be like super surprised that there's something I haven't seen. But just casually walking up and fucking that's a dead Hulk. You have to break the panels off that? This game is so cool. They've added mission, like this is the best kind of adding stuff over time to increase the quality. That was sick. We experienced that with him. He didn't know there was an enemy behind him and it went into the third person with a different camera angle and he saw it, so he got off of the thing to shoot him. That's actually kind of cool. I would ping my jump pack for him to go grab it. Because I don't think there's a reinforcement area. I can't even check. I think there's no reinforcements right now. So, I'm just watching. Oh, and the fucking extraction is available. Could I have just been leaving the whole time? Oh, I thought he heard me and went and grabbed the thing. I was like, what the fuck? Did he just go grab my... Am I unmuted right now? But it tells you when you're talking. No way! What just took his head off? Something blew its, like, the fucking Helldiver's entire brains, like... It was literally just neck and nothing. Like, there wasn't even, like, a sound effect. Jesus Christ. I'm having PTSD for just the way that guy... He was at full health, healing up, and I was like, cool, he survived. And then before I can finish that fucking thought... Holy shit. Poor tiny Bill. What was it? Small Bill? Holy shit. If only he were a little smaller, it wouldn't have taken his head off. Who would have thought that would have been a problem for someone named Small Bill? I bet he's wishing he were shorter. Before you can finish your thought, all their thoughts vanish. Yeah, holy fuck. That was insane. Oh, I should have asked for a plate. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're all getting wiped. I'm guessing by the way they're playing, there's no more revives. Because no one has gone out of their way for them. And we've been dead for a minute. So I'm not even going to ping. He knows that his teammates are dead. It's just the way the mission is right now. It's not even giving me the option. That's kind of why I think it's... Unless he's checking right now and he's seeing something I'm not seeing. Because I can't. It's not working. Extract. Yeah. Save yourself. What? Can't tell if there's like something on my ear. Or it's my ear itself. Hey, he got the jetpack though. Can we check their stratagems? That would be kind of cool. Which one's alive? Warlord. Oh man, I really wish I could check their stratagems. Because if he doesn't have the jump pack, that means he picked mine up. Which is like, yeah. At least I carried him there in spirit. You know? I give myself a little credit now. That jump pack, I wanted to ping it for them so they could pick it up. So if that is what ended up happening, I think we'll be able to see the loadout when we beat the mission, win or lose. No, we're about to get done with it. You're about to get a bunch of shit. Small Bill. He got his head chopped off and then he dipped. He lost his head. And then he lost his head. If you know, you know.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. I think he's looking for Plague. Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see a Plague. Wow. Oh yeah. Okay, jokes aside. I'm gonna put this in the recycle. The can that I dropped earlier. I was just being funny. I don't really like it when my room is a mess. Also, that thing is super loud until it like gets going, so sorry in advance for the humming.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Wait, what the fuck? You get to come in. Protect our boy. Protect the Warlord. Plague and the Warlord need to get out of this mission. I can't even see the map. It's all you, dude. I can't open the map. I don't know why. Yo, your fit is fucking sick. What the fuck? 825. What the fuck, Metal Gear Solid? Careful of the bot. Can you take out the ships in that thing? Like, or can you get to the extraction? I don't even know. Dude, oh my god, and that falls on them and explodes. It takes out a couple of the smaller ones. Like they're all sitting down right there. You may, what is it? You may proceed to the extraction when ready. Oh my god, Plague. You are Liberty. Did you use all of your ammo? Oh, that's like a on the top of a hill kind of firing. There's so many missions I want to do. Yeah. What's your favorite enemy type? Let's just hop into it. Don't go into the water. Don't go into the water. Okay, it was way more shallow than I thought. I thought it was going to be deep water. What I thought were lily pads were grass.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay. I can't see a fucking thing. What happened? I look away for 1 second and you're dead. How did you die? What in the fuck? Literally looked away for like one fucking, not even a minute. How long did I have that thing over my head? Like fucking 10 seconds? How the fuck did you die? This strike will be really hard for him since he's alone. He's got 45 seconds. All he needs to do is hide in the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Dude, this just happened to us, and like it had like 2 tanks and 3 Hulks drop. Oh no!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dude, are you out of your fucking mind? It just like poured out a bucket of enemies. Okay, no. Oh, that's shitty. That's unfortunate. He's got 3 stims, but we saw what happened to our... Oh, yeah, he's got the fucking... He can kite them around forever now.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh my god, no. Not the Hulk on extraction. Sometimes falling like that helps you because they don't track you that fast. I know it sounds like copium, but genuinely, if you hit something like high up and then tumble off the top of it, they go like you can see that fire goes like doo 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 after you falling off the cliff. So it'll miss like 3 shots. So if you fall like a good distance, you'll have enough time to get up and run, and it'll still be like hitting the cliff behind you. Because you just fall so fast. Well, GG, yeah, okay. The jump pack. If he doesn't have the jump pack, then I'm taking credit for this win. No, I'm just kidding. Mission failed? Oh my god. Mission failed successful, divers. I don't know what I'm looking at. The fuck? Now we need to redeem ourselves. That's disgusting. That was a crazy exit. Actually, it was a good exit. We did everything but the thing that we needed to fucking do in the mission. My eye is twitching. That's the area that I kept trying to circle around and I died in. Because it spawned like a fucking secret bonus Hulk after I killed 2 of them. I need to get used to that though, because every pack is gonna have like 2 Hulks in the harder difficulties. The Quasar Cannon's perfect. You get a Quasar shot off, and then you just jump, and then by the time they get to your area, like if you took a good angle, like I was doing before, like kiting the thing around, then you just already charged up, and then boom, you hit it right in the eye. Hey, hey, look at you. Hey, come here. Oh my god. Leveled up Liberator Penetrator to 21. Good shit. This thing. the sickle. It's so good. It's a beam weapon, though. Whatever. I don't think I can buy a pattern for it yet. Oh, actually, no. Grayed out. Looks a little bit like a,
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. They're over there. I see. I did something, I guess.
Every mission
The
brings us
extraction.
one step closer
I
to the
didn't see.
full
Oh, I didn't check his
democratization of the
fucking
known
loadout.
universe.
Whatever. He did really good with the jump pack. I'm glad that he had one. What's the rift here? And also, am I crazy to think that this area is like surprisingly empty? You know what they could do? Because
Allied
space
destroyer has left
is
squadron.
crazy. They can like make the map bigger and then add a like outer layer like outside of the rim of the whole place. Anyway, 3%. Did you want to do automatons? I like the things that fire back, but not everyone likes enemies that shoot. So I know that's the mission. Look how close we are to getting 100 million bots, though. What's Chiron Prime? Is it over here? Do you want to go to Chiron Prime and contribute? I like a bit of all. Alright. Chiron Beta Prime. Peacekeeping operation. Let's go keep the peace. Sabotage orgoplasma synthesis. Gross. Blitz, destroy bioprocessor. Rapid acquisition. Swiftly secure the platinum at the site. I need to practice this one because this is the one that we failed in 10. Where me and I almost said his real name. Me and my friend that were playing. This will be fun. We're gonna contribute to a different mission now.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Dude, imagine printing the full Helldivers suit. I mean, I could, because I printed like a set. I would just need the plastic. I would just need the plastic. Wait, no. There we go. I am ready, Captain. You look like a captain. I love the blue. The sash is pretty cool. The shoulder things, different armor. As I was analyzing the armor, I love this armor too. I think all of the armor sets have their place. Not just like for the power up, but visually, like there's such a variety in planets that you can visit and settings on those planets. Some are forest, some are desert, some are did I say swamp? I think I thought swamp and said forest. Anyway, they're great. Let's slam.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Tag pack inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Hold on. All right.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, sorry. Sliced you a little bit. Oh, that's not good.
Reinforcing!
That isn't a Hulk.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Come on. Maybe take those.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, there it is. What? What? Now that the Hulk is gone and it's not going to tank this laser, this will clear everything up. And we can do our mission now. Are you going to grab these? Yeah.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Oh my god. So fucking bright. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my eyes. I can't use the jump pack to take it over there, but I can use it to come back, I think. Like, it takes the perfect amount of time to use the jump pack. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was yours. It just, from this angle, it looked crazy.
Dropping package.
Am I turning this way for me, bud? What? Okay, barely found my target at the last second, but I found it.
Sending out an SOS. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
That bounced back. That was a terrible throw on my part. I might die right now.
Dropping package.
Good fucking shot! And I did knock myself with that rocket, but you did amazing. That was crazy. You used the fucking cluster shot ground bomb from an airdrop to kill a floating ship. That was big brain shit. That was crazy. Okay, hold on.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Who the fuck is the guy? Fuck. Oh, and I'm out of stims. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Out of stims. My gun doesn't work on the enemy that dropped right in front of me. I was kind of fucked right there. Hey, we got people. Let's see if I can take this airship out. Damn.
Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade. Fire in the hole.
So let's parkour down real quick to get our shit. No, I did not jump. I was trying to jump to that little platform right there. That's not good. That is a fucking light on the railing that I thought was the enemy. I'm dumb as shit. Come on. Come on.
Package acquired.
Package acquired. I'm...
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying.
Come on. Come on. Nope, I'm... Time out, I'm drinking Arizona, you can't hit me. Force field. Force field. Oh god, as soon as I put the Arizona down, it was genuine. It was like actually protecting me.
Requesting air support.
There's that.
Going down a sentry. Requesting
Drop that. Drop this over there. Thank you. I'm gonna get the crossfire on you. Holy fucking that is not the angle I wanted that to come in. That is not cool. What the hell? Oh, that was my bomb. I'm just bringing him in. I think I've only brought like 3 in, but hey, we got him. It's working. It's working. Whatever we're doing, it's working. We've got 6 out of 18 and a bunch of lives left. Woo.
Package acquired.
Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Calling down the sentries. Requesting sentries.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Get some.
Teamwork. I might grab some nachos after this one. I just felt bad holding it up. You just joined. But also, I wanted to train this mission.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
He threw off my groove. Like, actually. Holy shit. Gun's so good for that. That's it for this side. Oh, that's airstrike. Okay, somehow I survived it. Thank God for the jetpack. What the fuck? Who called that in? God's name. That's my team's laser. Who put that there? I can't see shit anymore. But that means they can't see me, I think. It's a hell of a thing to come barreling off of the fucking railing right above your head. Oh, an orbital laser? Huh. He just beamed this guy. It is ours. We got the final. I think that it's funny when it's like your close friend. If someone did it to me, I wouldn't be mad. I'd laugh, but I wouldn't really want to do it to people, especially like randos. They might not get that. Like that might not be their humor, you know. I don't want to get reported. It's also BM in this game. Like it's funny to fuck with your friends like that when you know like alright, whatever. You're cracking up about it. You know, you hear them laughing as well. That's different. And it's like you have to have extra lives and stuff. You don't want to ruin the situation for someone. Like risk the match.
Changing ice.
The jetpack is too good, dude.
Get some! Get some!
We're still just clearing them out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
They did the thing. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna end stream. We can play another one, Plague.
Democracy prevails.
The way my hair puffs up when I take the hat off. That's funny. Now hang on. Good shit, team. Still have to well, I calibrated it, but I still have to test out my 3D printer here at the new place. I have it right next to the air conditioning, so I'm gonna have to adjust some temperatures, but the rapid cooling might actually fuck with it. Dude, we liberated it. Alright, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna chill. I am starving, actually, so thank you guys for watching. Get a couple likes, a couple of views, just vibing out. I'm glad that the stream is working. It says no dropped frames. Can I check loadouts? No. Yeah, I couldn't even check his loadout if I wanted to. We're good.
Where all missions are logged for analysis.
I like both of these guns. It's the infinite ammo aspect that I think is really good. Alright. Just so that I don't waste their time, I'm gonna boot these guys. Thank you for your service, sir.
Has left squad.
Thank you for your service. But it's actually because I'm gonna go AFK for a second. And I don't want to waste that. They could play some. They could go do some. Thank you guys. Normally I don't stream with Facecam, but I also wanted to test that out. So I know it's a little weird. I'm not used to camera. And I just wanted it off to the side to make sure all the settings work. In case I do set up my helmets and do like themed helmets for the playthrough, which I think would be kind of cool with the printer. We'll see how it all works out, right? Alright. Thank you guys. I mean, I'm probably going to private the stream anyway. So, thanks for being here live. Next week, I'm going to stream again, and that'll be like the actual comeback stream. I want to do the giveaway for Night Rain and maybe lay out like new ways. Again, like the streamer university stuff. They were giving out really good advice. I kind of want to apply it to my channel. Even though I don't really take it seriously in terms of like making money off of content creation, it could help me as a developer like build the audience of people who are genuinely interested in the games I'm making, right? No false advertising bullshit like some mobile game ads. Just show off game dev logs and updates for the game. Maybe I'll make a separate channel for that so that it's not like bogged down on this channel. Like I'll still do my weekly streams for fun, and then on like a secondary channel have maybe tutorials or devlogs. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I got shit to do. I'm gonna get some food. I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching.